Hello, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Wednesday, the 12th of July, 2023, and we're back to try out another new game today. Little Big Workshop. Looks like a cute little production game. You manage a little workforce of gnomes or something in a little workshop making furniture and toys and stuff. Got a bit of a Santa's Workshop vibe to it, but not Christmas themed, which is good. Actually, a bit more general. I prefer that. The idea today is just to check it out and see how much ongoing content there is there. So kind of intended as a one-off, a usual 3 to 5 hour session, and we'll see what's there. If the game has enough enjoyable, ongoing, repeated content to keep playing, then we'll play it more in the future. But I just kind of doubt it. It's on my list of games where I doubt there's that much enjoyable content in it. Not that much drive to get all the achievements done or anything like that. So we're just going to check it out, see how fun it is or not. I've played very little of it before, so we will probably do the tutorial and go through that. Just to, you know, I'm sure it's nothing crazy, but just to get an idea of what the game really is about. Hopefully the tutorialization at the start is enough to get us into the swing of things. But hey, let's find out. Let's hop in. Camera's in a bit of a weird space for this one. I kind of checked where all the menus are in the game, not knowing what they do, but where they are. And up here in the corner seems to be the only safe spot. Hopefully I don't get in the way too much. We will start a new game. We need a name for our factory. Well, we work for Wormcore. Even cute little workshop is owned by a mega corporation here. On we go. Very, is it the contrast that's very high there? The colours? Yeah. Interesting. Stylised, you know, but kind of hard to see what's going on. Oh, is that that's the workshop on the table? Okay. This is a cute kind of introduction to it, to where we are. Suspect shape of this building here, but we'll ignore that. Okay. Sure. We've got a message. We can skip the tutorial if you want. I think we'll do it. I vaguely know what you need to do. It's a game where you make stuff, but let's not miss anything, I guess. Camera moves, and we can, yep, the keyboard. The giant phone is ringing. Okay, hello there. Just opened a new shop close to our factory, and maybe we could help each other out. Get ourselves a workbench, take a look around. We'll call again in a bit. Okay, so we build stuff from a menu down here. This is a woodworking station it wants us to build. It can do... So I think that's 25% speed on these different operations, like it's like chiseling, jigsaw cuts, straight cuts. Is it a lathe, a wood lathe? Whatever these things that we might do are, this woodworking station does it. It's got a kind of -5 karma score. Is that makes people happy or sad, maybe? Workstation makes people sad. Makes sense. It costs money to build. Okay, sure. Can I, yep, rotate like normal. Shift click like normal. Sure. Where do we want to do this? I guess we'll have the workstation here by the door in this room. Yes, and go ahead and make one. So far the interface is not bad, actually. Kind of all makes sense. Good start. Okay, delivery is arrived in the loading bay. This is, I guess, they're delivering the workstation. Okay, cool. These are our guys, I think, wandering around with nothing to do. Oh, he's going to bring it all the way in for us. Nice. Delivery guy doing all the work. Okay, of delivering, not is one of our guys, I guess, going to come and build it. Can we speed up? Yeah, in the usual 1, 2, and 3. Let's go double speed while they get this done. I have a woodworking station. What do I do now? Stock of garden gnomes is getting low. Could we make some garden gnomes? Okay. Garden gnome. Plan the production. Preview how the products will be created. This is pretty cool. Square nodes are products and parts. Sure. So this is a bit of wood. Circle nodes is an operation performed by workers. This is some kind of chiseling operation, and it turns a lump of wood into a carved wooden gnome. Pretty basic, I guess. You need to right click on the circle nodes and link it to where they're going to do the job. They're going to do it at that station. Cool. And away we go. Right. Delivery of wood will come in. It's nice, I can see the carpet down there. What else can we see on the table? Oh, chocolate bar. Mug of coffee. Cool. The colours are a bit much, actually. A bit too much, but I guess, you know, they went for a theme, it makes sense. Designate a storage area, okay. Can I put an area in the corner here? Don't know what that does, but sure. Keep track of progress. And control speed, yep, seen that already. Complete the contract, can do. This zone I didn't quite understand. You just... Oh, I can adjust the size of it, okay. But what does it do? It's where they bring the wood, sure. And it's where they put the finished thing. Maybe we get some kind of tools later to control the flow of goods. Anyhow, for now, let's speed up and make 3 gnomes. Job done. Deliver them to that guy who keeps calling us on the giant phone. In his beaten up cardboard box truck. I kind of like this. Other than the colours being a bit... I think they might have gone a bit far with it, but... The theme, the style, it kind of works. Speed up the delivery. We're going to grab that and off he goes. There's an economic summary to make sure that we made money. Okay. After the tutorial... Alright, so workers are currently free, but they won't be forever. Right. We sold 3 grand's worth of gnomes. And paid over the workbench. Sure. And the wood, I guess. It's pretty cheap though. Good deal. Just got the shipment of wooden gnomes. Look amazing. Hope we can keep this going. Gained experience and payment. Don't know what experience is for, but payment is always good. The new gnomes are a hit. I want to put up more. Can we make some shelves to put them on? Okay. So we need to plan out the shelf. This is a bit more complicated. Attributes define the quality of the product. This has requirements, so he's asking for a specific kind of shelf. They're determined by the parts and materials used. So if we can't use this type of shelf support because it won't make it strong enough or styled enough. Okay. We need to change the selections elsewhere, so use a different shelf or whatever. Or pick the one that just works. Sure, so what's the difference? Oh, okay. So the first option is lower style, but you just need to glue it together once. Whereas in this case we need to do a jigsaw cut twice, or it's twice as complex or something. So I guess that's going to take longer. Interesting. So that material here as well, so we have different woods. So if we used dark wood, could we change shelf support? No, apparently not. Or maybe because I'm in a tutorial, it's not gonna. Let's go with the cheaper option. until we get out of the tutorial and can play around a bit more. We're going to need a new workstation. Okay, so we can do all this cutting on our wood workbench, but in order to combine the shelf and the supports, we need a workstation that can plug bits together. Okay, which is an assembly station. That makes sense. Let's put that on this wall. And order. Now when we go back, we can link everything up. So that's going to happen on this station, turning a plank into a block. Then the block will get cut into a support shape. The other plank will get turned into a shelf. And assembly happens at this station here. This is a pretty cool system. I like this. This is going to make our shelf, which will have exactly the required durability and style. Ready for production. How many did we need to make? We need to make 5. That's set to make 5. Off you go. We're going to get delivery with our new assembly workstation. And then we're going to get a delivery with some wood. Oh no! One of our mans is down. Run out of energy. We need a break room for him. Okay. We can do that. We can make one of them. And get a coffee maker. We'll make this our break room. There you go. Well, there's all sorts of other stuff we could have in here. Let's definitely have a coffee maker though. Snacks. Seems to offer the same thing that coffee does, so we'll stick with coffee. Oh, it all offers this same... Don't know what that symbol means. How effective it is at... or how many spots, how many people it serves. Let's just get a break room that looks like a break room. So we'll have a coffee machine on this wall. And then we'll have a little table out in the middle here. This room is uneven, isn't it? Can't lay this out neatly. Okay. Change of plan. Let's... I'm not going to be happy with this anyway. Let's have that against the wall there. We'll put the coffee machine against there. And should we get anything else? Fridge. Foosball table. Radio. Radio is acceptable to me. Let's put that down here next to the table. Off you go. I'll spend 3,000 coins on a break room for my people. Although he is recovering energy by just having a nap on the concrete floor. Maybe that's good enough, I don't know. So this is our break room being delivered. Oh, we've had our wood delivered. Some of it's been cut into blocks. I guess the way that the job is done, only one person's really going to be working on it. We need to make all the elements before the other table can be active. We probably want a second wood cutting table. I guess this guy's asleep. We can't get him to go have a coffee until he wakes up. Sure. We shall speed up time. Making all the supports. They work in little chunks, do all the supports, then do all the shelves. It makes sense, but just going to leave this guy waiting until we get a shelf done. There we go. Now he's able to make a full shelf. Cool. Probably want to move that zone or change how we do this. Like finished ones should go somewhere else, maybe. Maybe the tutorial is going to teach us about that. Let's be patient with it. All the parts. I've overmade blocks. I guess maybe one plank of wood makes multiple blocks and it didn't divide out well. Either way, we can deliver our 5 shelves to our friend down the road to display his gnomes on. Sounds good. Oh, and they binned off... Right. So the production run was done. They binned off the excess. Gained experience and payment. Sounds good. What's next? Gnomes and shells. Reckon I'm set for a while. Yeah, it's only 3 gnomes. Surely you want some more. We can make some more. Get back to later. Think. Meanwhile, we should check the market. Okay, check the market. This is a general market. Looks like it's locked at the moment, but there's just stuff that people want. People want a sandbox kit. These tags show us what kind of stuff's going on. Right, so this can be mass produced. It's a small thing. It's made of plastic. This shows price and demand. Okay, this is a... Game's got some depth to it. Sure. Demand is quite low. Now is that... That is demand. So we want that to be high so that we can shift them, but we also want the price to be high. But generally speaking, when the demand is low, the price will be higher. Sure. The attributes required, we've learnt about those. This isn't very suitable. It's low demand, low money, and we can't work with plastic at the moment. Makes sense. What about a doggo house? It's a small project made of wood. We like those. The attributes are quite small. There's a herb. Some demand, 65, sounds high. And the price seems okay. I don't really know what the wood and the operations and the people cost, but seems better than the other option. Absolutely. So let's say we're doing this planned product. Okay, cool. We need to make wooden planks and the top decoration. 4 wooden planks. So is that saying that 1 plank of wood makes 4 planks? Or that we need to do this 4 times? A bit unclear on how many bits each thing makes. Anyhow, this. We have 2 options. We can make little roosters or little crowns. We need the style of that one to meet the target. We can get the cheap wood. That's fine. +1. What does that mean? Oh, we're going to make... It's telling us we're going to make an excess. Because we need to make... We're planning to make 1, so that must make 2 every time. Right. So if I'm making 5, it says order 5 of them, do this 5 times and we'll get 20. So yeah, we get 4 of them every time we do this process. And then these turn 1 log into 2 decorations. So it would make most sense to make an even number of things. Let's make 10. But the demand is for 65. Should we make 65? I need to look at that in a second. Let's link our assembly. So we could make it. Let's look at the details here. Oh, it's saying to make 7. We're still in the tutorial. Okay, we'll do what it says. We can look at the other details later. This job is going to take a really long time to finish. How do we know that? Where does it tell us that? Don't know where it says that, but apparently it's going to take a long time, so we need another assembly station. If you say so, you are the tutorial. Let's move them over, maybe. Put that one there. Can I... this is not how you move things. Okay. Move. There we go. Away we go. Someone's going to come and, yeah, shift that along. Cool. And the thing moving it may have broken the tutorial. Oh, split. No, split this queued item in 2. Split. 3 and 3. Transfer to here. Hire another worker. Okay. That's an operator. Recruit. What's this then? It's an operator who does things. Doesn't tell us yet. Let's let the tutorial teach us. And when the tutorial's done, we can poke around at other buttons. Maybe they'll give us more information at that point. Here's me getting so impatient. I'm surprised with the functions involved there, that the bottleneck was at the assembly point and not at sawing the wood up. There we go. There's our new worker. So they're going to bring over the decorations, and then yeah, when they got some planks, they can build a little doggo house. Cool. You can go put it down ready to ship out. Ooh, who's that? He wants more gnomes. I told him he'd need more gnomes. I did say that. It's on record. He'll pay me anything. Well, we better get that done then. Right, that's gonna, I guess, just delay what we're doing. We plan the project. It's remembered the settings from earlier. That's helpful. Off you go. We want to prioritise. We can prioritise like that. And that'll get people to do those jobs next in our operation queue. The carving will happen next. Got to unload the logs to do that with, but cool. Pretty complicated so far, lots of buttons to click, but it all kind of works. Kind of makes sense. I think once you get into the vibe of the game, you can keep track of what's going on everywhere. Seems pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of these visuals. It works for the game, but, you know. I wonder if it's a settings thing. Maybe we can tone it down or something. Not important, but, you know. Our little zone isn't going to be big enough. Can I edit this? Move or resize, yeah. Just make it stretch across that whole wall. There we go. How do I confirm? There we go. The tick. Maybe that'll help. So these guys aren't really doing anything because they're not needed to make the gnomes, and we've delayed the doghouse. Interesting. I think we should have got a second woodworking bench, not a second assembly bench, but what do I know? It's like it's said that this is going to take a long time, but I don't think it gives you that information. You kind of have to know from practice maybe how long these things take, or maybe that bit of information is right in front of my eyes and I'm blind. I don't know why this guy keeps slipping over and dropping things. Is that, I guess it's just a random thing that they do sometimes, but are the workers, do they have statistics? Like, they appear to have a rank. Okay, so they do level up. Do they have, like, some of them an increased chance of tripping up? Why that one was doing it? Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're all the same. Can't click any other buttons, just this salary and picture. Maybe we'll find out in due time. Coffee, sit around, listen to the music. Very good. This isn't the in-game music, by the way, just to make that clear. This is music from Epidemic Sound. The in-game music doesn't play continuously, so I switched it off and listened to my own. If the in-game music plays continuously, I'm willing to give it a shot, like we did yesterday in Autonauts. The in-game music there played non-stop, so I used that. But yeah. Oh! It's the same guy, right? Tripping up and dropping everything. It doesn't seem to be, like, doing any damage to the stuff, but a bit interesting. Also not... I guess this is the health of our station. It's sparking because we've used up some of its durability and we need to repair it. I'm sure the tutorial will teach us about that in due course. It'd be nice if they taught us about why this guy keeps slipping over. I assume there's nothing we can do about it. Maybe it would teach us about it if there was something we could do about it. It's the same guy and he keeps doing it. Add some character, I guess. Oh, there's something happened here. We're ready to deliver a wooden nose. Off you go. Missed that. That's going to complete that. And this... Are we ready? Looks like we're ready. The excess is being taken to the bin. Open the market. And deliver. Okay. So far, so good. And take everything away. So this guy's taking his gnomes. Put on his lovely shelves we made. Oh, that's giving us relationship with the customer. Okay. So this guy who's been calling is Crazy Steve, who appears to be quite happy with us. He likes cheap, small orders, random stuff. Okay. We're an acquaintance. Over halfway through this level. As we build reputation, they'll become more friendly, pay better, and request more things. And there's a few other people to unlock. Needing more and more complicated stuff. So rather than just making random stuff for the market and making money for the sake of it, we also will have relations to build with special requests, I guess. This station is breaking down. We click this button to repair it. That makes sense. I guess they can't use it while it's being repaired, and someone just can't do that. View our progress and career goals. We have graduated from the tutorial. Thank you very much. What's next? The bronze milestone. Deliver 100 products. Complete 3 client challenges. I guess they're like special orders. Execute a plan with a billboard linked to it. We need to learn what billboards are. Don't know how that works, what that means. And reach level 5, which... here's our experience, I guess, down the bottom. We're still level 1. And we'll get some R&D points when we level up. So that's research and development. We need to reach silver level to unlock that. Okay, looks like there's some length to the game as well then. Our 1 point that we currently have could get us billboards, which we have to get. They link workstations together, so you can assign jobs as a group. Oh, that's cool. And it'll split the jobs between the workstations in that group. Improve logistics by using special zones. Right, that's what I thought. The zones might become more relevant. Or we can save up points to improve the woodworking machines. Let us do construction, which I think the building's big enough at the moment. And let us get eco-friendly materials, which can't quite see the benefit there. Let us use eco-friendly materials. Maybe they offer more style points or something in certain cases. We know we need to use billboards, so let's unlock them now. Might as well. This is a break room button, okay. Breakpoint recovery is 12 per day. We have room for 3 people. Max capacity 3, 1. Don't quite know what that means. Workers relaxing. No, they've just got nothing to do at the moment. Milestones research. Workers. Still didn't get like a tooltip for what the green guys are. Some kind of logistical people, maybe, to carry boxes. Oh, there's a help section. Okay. But, you know, put it in the tutorial if you're going to make me go through the tutorial. Workers, worker ranks, specialists. Oh well, it was just a different guy to hire. Room effects. Workers exhaust energy as they work. If they grow tired, they'll look for a break room to take a break. If they don't have a break room, they'll go to work until they get exhausted. We've seen that happen. Not good for morale. You can see the effect the room has on your workers by turning on the room effect lens. Room effect lens is up here. Mood minus 15 in the production hall. And this is a break room and nothing there. So mood minus 15. Okay. What does that mean? Never mind. We'll work it out over time. We need a job to do. So the challenges section here is the special jobs. There's nothing there at the moment. For the next 2 days, this is what's on offer. So I guess jobs might disappear halfway through making them. Is Green Plus like this is a good idea? No, it's new, so it's probably going to hang around. There's 3 jobs to make tables. Oh, with different attributes. That makes some sense. We want something that's wood-based and fetches a good price, has high demand. Simple chair doesn't seem bad. It's premium. Not sure we want premium. We might want the mass-produced kind of thing. Price isn't great on small shelf. Demand is low on that table. I mean, this is quite high. It's new, but it's quite high. So by the time we've made them, these details could have dropped. But let's start making this type of table. See how it goes. Cool. Let's get something made while we play with other stuff. So here we're making a big wooden board for the top, and everything's kind of been made for us. No, we do need to straight cut there. Glue the planks together there to create a big square board, and then jigsaw cut it to make a round one. It all makes sense. And then there's a base, a centered leg, which we have various options. They don't appear to be wooden, unless I'm crazy. I mean, that looks metal. No, it is wood. Okay. It can be wood. Okay, it can be metal or wood. So if we make it from wood, we still meet the target requirements. That's fine then. What's the other option? How do I... I don't see the point of moving it around. I pick something, but I want to change it. How do I do that? I guess it lets me do that. Delete the plan and start again, I guess. Checklist, estimates, excesses. No, don't see a button. Choose an operation type. Oh, here, you don't change this one, you change the one before it. Okay, that one's no good, but this we could do. We would assemble together a foot and a column. You can make a wooden foot and a wooden column, but that's I mean, that's more complicated, right? It's more steps, and the other bench would be needed. So I think that's the wrong choice. Provided we can meet the target attributes down this pathway. I think this is the pathway we should use. Bend the wood, assemble it together into a foot, and then assemble that into the finished product. Quite complicated then, a few steps. I think we should get another woodworking table to help get these things done quick. Batching allows completing 5 at a time. 5 at a time. As opposed to doing it how? Like doing it 1 at a time, so the priority would be make 1 of everything. In this case, I mean, batching's the way to do it. Production in general, but okay. Our estimates here. So we're now paying salaries. I think it's going to take us 3 days, 2 hours of operation time, 9 days of working. I don't know how that math works. What are the extra 6 days? Is that like break times, or the operation time's quite small, but the order that they're doing them in, like if we don't batch, well, it doesn't change. I don't know what that means. which one of those is how long it's going to take to make, because 9 days is too long. Yeah, we're going to have to improve like a number of benches and stuff like that we have to work at, but that I don't understand the difference between those numbers. Maybe the help can help us. Planning mode. Estimates. Operation time. The amount of time required to perform all operations. Not take simultaneous work into consideration. Okay. Work time. Total amount required to perform all operations on the currently linked workstations. Right. So it could take 3 days, 2 hours if you did everything at 100% speed, one after the other. Our workbenches work at 25% speed, so it's going to take longer. But we could work simultaneously on multiple stages if we had multiple workbenches, and that would speed things up. So at the moment, yeah, it's probably going to take 9 days. This might go off market by the time we've made them. But I'd like to make a lot. I don't know why you wouldn't. Salaries are quite high over that time frame. Material cost, we've got the cash to sink into materials right now, so should we make like, it says 59 a deliverable, should we make like 30? It's projected to make us 22,000 in profit, you know, double our money. In theory. Do it. I would like to... you can change the number of workers that work in loading bays. We have 3 assigned. We've got 3 workers, so I think that's fine. Just want to move out of this zone out here. Maybe. I don't want to block the doorway. Don't want them walking too far. Maybe I don't want to move it. Let's keep it. I just want another desk. How are we going to fit it in? I'll tell you what. For now, move everything over by this door. I'm going to move that desk. It's obstructed because they're delivering stuff. Okay. No, I need to move that one first. We're going to have to be patient. Let's speed time up while they redo everything. I can't tell them to move these things. No, we bought a lot of wood. May have made a mess here. Never mind. Oh, we could just move the workshop into this room so it's closer to the door. That's not a bad idea in general, actually. Maybe we could separate the functions out. Let's move our assembly desks into here. Not enough space yet. Yeah, sorry. That is entirely my fault. I'm going to put a zone... It vaguely looks like when they're walking near stuff on the floor, it kind of slows them down, so I don't want to block the pathways and stuff in the middle or whatever. Even this might, you know, slow them down when they're going for a break or coming back, but we'll do that for now. I think I need to unlock that research in order to say use the nearest zone or whatever, but we'll have one in there for now. And then I'd like to buy a second woodworking station. Maybe even a third, but we'll do a second for now. While we're thinking of it, oh, we've got billboards, we've got shelves. This is decoration. That should balance mood out. Sure. And it's just pay money to get boost. 5 boost costs us 75 money. Trucker is stressed and start chucking. Okay, is it? Oh, it's taking too long to unload the wood, I bet, because we bought too much. Not much I can do about that at the moment. 75 for 10, 150, so it costs 75 per 5. That takes a 2x2 space. That takes 1, 2, 3 times as much space for 4 times the benefit. So you should always buy the biggest one. 1, 2 1/4 for 3 times the benefit. Don't really feel the need to min-max this, but the cactus is a 2x2 that gives you 10. So the cactus is more space and Yeah, so cactus is best. In terms of the space it uses, the cost and the benefit, cactus is the best to have. So let's cheer this room up with a couple of cacti. Again, the room's not square. It's got an odd number of squares within the room. That is just so annoying. And there's no way good to put this now. I can't be happy with it. Let's just put one there, one there, and I'll get the mood positive. So go for it. And then in here, another 2 makes the mood positive. So let's spend 3 grand on all that. Also want to move this, I guess, over here. Let's do that for now. Here come the cacti. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh, we need to unlock building so I can make the room square. What's with the dropping of things? I don't quite understand that. We want to, didn't think about it actually, we want to make a billboard in this room. Probably in the other room as well, though layout is an issue, but we'll do one here for now. I could like manually just say, you know, move these processes over, but I don't really want to think about it. Just want them to work it out. Yeah, that zone needs moving really. Put it back here. You know, if they move all that or not, doesn't really matter at this point. We're learning still. Billboard doesn't... Oh, I haven't ordered it. Didn't click the finalise button on my order. My bad. Okay, we have a billboard. So I need to link that to these 2. Can I also link the others? No. So it's just linking... Maybe it needs to be same room, or maybe it needs to be same type of bench. Like if I break this, I can link in the other room. Okay, so yeah, just same type of bench can be linked. We can move it. We can disassemble it. Interesting. Or sell it back. Repair to raise operational efficiency. Okay. Does that like repair all the desks that are asking for it, I guess? Activate overdrive, making them work faster at double strain. Don't think we want to push people yet. But okay. Billboard, I can't like rename it or whatever. Sure. We go back to planning. We're going to get every operation that uses that type of bench, retarget it to the billboard. It's all of them. Perfect. Go for it. And now... Oh, that was silly of me. When you click the execute button, it does it all over again. It doesn't update the current one. So we're now making 60 tables and have blown all of our cash on wood. So how do I don't go to planning mode? Do I go show offer? No. Project overview? No. How do I replan? Can you not? Once you've committed to the plan, is that job done? I don't know. Can we not? Yeah, I want to... Do I need to do it manually? I don't know how to. I guess I just want to take all these jobs and move them to the billboard. One by one, and then that'll redo it. It kind of makes sense. Once you hit the execute, you can't replan, but it shouldn't really be the case, I don't think. Move everything to the billboard and then it can decide what to do. Although I'm not sure it's really speeding things up at all. The look that it's going to take 30 days to make, I guess, both of these jobs now. Luckily I didn't plan to make the full quantity. We should be able to sell all 60 still, although I doubt the offer's going to be on the market by the time these are all done. Okay. I've moved everything back and now it's doing new jobs, sure. And Billboard will feed the jobs out from its job list to whichever station it wants when it wants. That's a very nice system. I like that very much. Have that as an option. Now we just speed time up, I guess. And hopefully they get this done. Obstruction causes people to walk slower. Got it. We can see safe pathways. Don't really exist in this factory. Cool. We can now see, yeah, like the rooms are... Oh, why is that cactus only +5? Should be +10. Contributes +10 to the room. Maybe just doesn't. Same here, +5, +10. The first cactus does half? Or do they become diminishing returns? With the next one, yeah, be half as much again, right. So when you put the same item in multiple times, you get less of an effect from them. That changes it then. Don't always build cactus. Okay, lesson learned. Delivery person is angry again. I don't really know what you want me to do about that. I guess my guys should be helping. He's just gonna throw the wood at us. I mean, that's fine. Our guys can bring the wood in when they're ready. Do I make the storage even bigger? Block in the cacti. This is definitely not the way to do it, is it? We've bitten off more than we can chew in a big way, I think. Oh well. We just sat around waiting, I guess. I don't... But maybe we should have done smaller jobs bit by bit. Be the sensible way, then you're kind of doing more. You know, bit by bit. Don't know. Hey, we executed a plan with a billboard linked. Made progress on our milestone. Maybe we'll go bankrupt before we can do anything else. From buying so many planks of wood. So the market just updated. Our job is still here, but it's become less valuable, and they'll only take 51 of them, which is an issue because we're making 60. I could cancel this, but then, I mean, what happens? They just throw the wood in the bin? We don't get any money back? Because we could reuse that for a different job. I don't know if there's a way of saying don't throw it in the bin, reuse it, or maybe you have to unlock that. I don't know. I don't want to waste the money. We're a 21st ranked corporation. Not sure I'd put us there yet. The CEO doesn't know what he's doing. Losing money every day. To be expected. I assume it's best to just repair as soon as they start fizzling. It said efficiency is best when it's repaired, so I guess that's the time to do it. So man, you have to maybe unlock an automated way of doing it in the future. Specialise a person in repairing all the time. Who knows? This is a good setup. Two active desks and 3 people. One's taking a break, the others are sawing things up. when we start assembling, it might not be so good. We might want to hire another person. Although, I think the next jobs we do will be smaller, so might not need them, and then we'll see how it goes. I'm half expecting that this market offer is going to become worthless by the time we can get these made, if it's even still there. Maybe the other table offers will be acceptable to sell these to. Don't know. Keep our fingers crossed. Ooh, he's repairing again already? Wow. I mean, we are doing a lot of work on him, I guess, but still. Doesn't take long for them to need it. Yeah, interesting. It would be nice to automate it, I guess. Unless, you know, part of the game is that you don't. That's fine. The square ones, and they cut them round. So we've got round ones and we've got curved bits. No one's doing the assembling yet. Kind of want to split that as well. So it's split them here into 5s. Don't know what the colour signifies or anything like that. Oh, the different job, right? The blue one and the whatever colour that is. Salmon. Which is progressing more. I guess we've reordered them when we resequence stuff there. This is a bit of a mess. I think the way to solve that is to move it to a billboard, rather than trying to juggle the bits around. Let the billboard do the work. Remember to actually order it this time. They're built, and then I can link them and move the jobs. Don't go back to planning because I'll make a mess again. Just move them back here. Not sure if it's just like, should I pause so it doesn't reassign them while I'm doing this? Oh, I'm also appear to be moving singles instead of 5s. A bit unclear there. Move all this back. Move that one. It won't move the currently assigned operation, I guess, for whatever reason. Just move the ones in the queue. Let's get them all put in the billboard and it can work out what to do with them. Or we may just be confusing it way too much, who knows. Either way. This also appears to not... Oh no, that's good, that's good. There we go, it's all cleared out. And it can work out what to do next. So what do they need if they want to make a... They just need 8 curved bits, which are available here, no? Yeah. 40 wood rods are available. But this is... It's in red, like it's not... Oh, I bet they're... For this job, the salmon coloured one. No storage space available. There you go. We're just going to fill in every gap in the factory floor. Trip everyone over. Slow everyone down. I think I may have misplayed here, but never mind. Well, worker leveled up. So what does that mean? Their salary hasn't changed. Good, because I'd just fire and rehire if it did. We can't specialise yet, we need to do research. I guess if we had researched, we could now specialise them. Worker rank lets you specialise, that's all it does, doesn't do anything else. Okay, fine. I guess. So it's trying to get them to do blue jobs, but that's no good for us because we're working on the raw materials for the salmon coloured jobs. Could just call it red, couldn't I? But I can't change them. So if I got this job here and reassigned it specifically to here, can I then move that one down? Yes, right. And then move it back. Okay. So at least one of them, someone should start an assembly job. Okay, good. That can be started, but there's nowhere to store anything. How about... Log gets updated. How about a large shelf? Would that help us? I mean, I can't actually build it because we've got no space to build it in. And you can't put it in a break room, of course. Then that'd be rude. Just put it in the middle in the way, and then when we fill it with wood, we can... I'm not sure I can tell them to fill it with wood. They're just going to fill it with whatever. I think we leave it. I think we try and fix the mess we've made by pushing through, and then we'll see what we deal with. Can I resequence these? I was expecting the billboard would just like intelligently reorder them, but I don't think it does. It does them in sequence still, just which bench it gives it to is the intelligent bit. The one that's available. It will speed the overall process up, I guess. I'm hoping. At the moment it's just making lots of curved wooden rods for the red job. Which seems to be, you know, it's quarter of the way there. I think we might go bankrupt before we get there, but, you know. Can't put a storage zone in here either? No. Fine. Just make them keep going. I don't know if the tabletops are saving space because it uses up a bunch of the wood, or some more space efficient. Making the feet is evidently uses up more space than the materials would, so that's not worth doing. Oh well. If we go bankrupt, we'll start again and just pick a smaller job. Set ourselves a smaller target. No big deal. We'll skip the tutorial next time as well. We've learned everything there, I think. Repaired again. So they're now making wooden planks, which take up more space than, yeah, what was taken away. It's interesting how it's going. With this one as well, actually, we should reorder that, just because it's blocked by a blue job. Let's give it a red job. Take the blue job back, just to get it moving again. They can actually make a table, even though there's nowhere to put it, but they can make a table. Oh boy. And hold down control to see repair and left click to service them. So I can just control click these and it'll do it. Okay. It's a nice shortcut. Just control and click and it cues the repair. Work has stopped, I assume, because there's nowhere to store any materials, so we're going to have to trip people up some more. Sorry people, but, you know, got to get this job finished so we can fix. Oh boy. I made a table, right? So if I go to the market, can I just sell a table? Just the one? Go for it. Price is really dropped. Demand is still relatively high, but yeah. Yeah, come and get one at a time, I don't mind. Get them out of our hair. Yeah, it's not going well for us. Business might survive though, I think. Oh, that is a bad price drop. Demand went up, but yeah, price I mean, it's not like 750 is nothing. We'll still make a profit, right? I hope. Probably not. The time involved. Oops. Oh well. Oh, what's this? There's a problem with the queue. It's going to take 56 days to get everything done. What's the problem? I don't understand. There's a problem. What is the problem? There's nowhere to put the tables, or utilization is low? I don't. Okay. There's a problem. Fine. I don't know what that means. I don't know. There's no information here. Is it that they've been told to do the blue job and we don't have the materials for that? So we should resequence the egg share? Could I just click the prioritize button here and it'll jump everything up automatically? Let's try that. It did. Moved all the red ones to the top, but didn't change the jobs that were in the station. Need to do the legs first, which again, it hasn't put the legs first. Which doesn't seem correct. Why would it give it the wrong job? Move them back. Where do they end up? At the top or the bottom? The bottom. That's fine then. Let's see if that helps. I mean, it's got rid of the error message. Maybe that was the deal. It wanted to do the blue jobs and we should have it the other way around. Things are happening. Definitely not a good showing of how to run a business, but at least a good look at the game, different elements of it. Roll and click, and they're going to get repaired. That's helpful. That's cool. I like that. Don't know why the tutorial didn't teach us that instead of a random pop-up that came up later in the game. I don't know. Still nice to know and have. Cool. Should we wait for a higher price, or is that asking for trouble? Let's wait. Wait the extra day, give the market a refresh and see if we can get more than 750 for these tables. Would be nice. I wonder if we should do something with the break room. I don't really want to spend the money at the moment, but maybe we can make it more effective, make it recover more, rest quicker. Situation doesn't seem bad, but you know, workers are working 24 hours a day, so maybe we should give them a nicer break room. Can you put decorations in there? Yes, I suppose you're meant to do that then. Consider that at some point. There was a problem over here, now there's not. The problem's just a lack of raw materials, so that's fine. I'll cause them to come and do this stage first. It's not really a problem. I would rather if the message came up just saying we don't have the raw materials, you know, something more specific like that. It's not really a problem. Just means the guy who would be working here is going to come and make those materials instead. Which is fine. It's intended, really. Utilization is really low. We're not working efficiently at all, which is because we bit off more than we can chew. They need repairing again. Okay, get that done. Market's about to update. How much cash do we think we can get? Or is demand going to plummet to zero when we get nothing? Would happen, I guess. Demand dropped a little, price went up. I need 43 extra coins. Let's deliver them 10 in. And get that done. We've leveled up by selling a bunch of tables. Lovely. Sure. Yeah, we've been here before. Do we want storage management? Bit of a moot point at the moment because of the mess I've made. Might leave it for later. Improve logistics by using special zones throughout the factory. Unlocks export and workstation zones. I think that only really benefits if we have a person free to move the stuff around. You know, from one zone to a different zone as needed. Especially with the billboard. Unless you can assign a zone to the billboard. Let's unlock it. We want to see all these things, really, I guess. Hopefully you get enough points to do everything. Don't have to pick individual. It's just a which order rather than which thing. Don't know. Hopefully we can see everything. But yeah, let's unlock that. So how does that change? Zone didn't change. Here I can now workstation input. Link to billboard. Yep, you can link to billboard. Good. So this is for the inputs required to do this work. And I guess when they're done, they're going to put it in a general storage because that's not input unless we then assign workstation input to that billboard. So when they've finished them, they should put them over here because they know it's needed for that job. Maybe. And then there's just no output storage that we have created, but we can deal with that soon, hopefully. Just shrink that back now, it's less relevant. Grow that because I think that's where the table's going to have to live. No, he's now moving the wood into the general storage, even though it's required for this job. Oh, unless that's like a surplus to the jobs? No, he's throwing stuff all over the place, carrying it back and forth. He's just trying to look busy, I guess. Boss is watching, so he's trying to look busy. Fine. Fine by me. Right, so the problem now is the billboard has assigned 2 table jobs to the workstations, and they've got no legs. Well, the leg jobs are here. They need assigning to those workstations, so the billboard's not... It's not doing the right thing. It's not working smartly. It should know it needs to do the legs first. We have the same problem there. Yeah, if it's going to be helpful, it needs to know that. Just move them to the bottom. Get the legs up first, hopefully that fixes things. A bit weird. We'll get the hang of it. You know, we've got a few hours left in the session today. Give it the benefit of the doubt now and see if we don't make such a mess of stuff picking the jobs, maybe things can work in a better fashion. Let's get them repaired. This guy's literally just carrying stuff back and forth between the 2 zones. It's a bit weird. I wonder if when it moves the job from the billboard to the desk, is that saying that the wood required is no longer belongs in this zone because that's the billboard zone? Can you link this to multiple benches? Hold shift and click to link. No, you can't. So it must know then. If it won't let me link to that additionally, it must know it includes the jobs in the bench. I'm sure it does. It'd be silly if it didn't, so yeah. That's fine. It's all good. We're getting through stuff and we're not going bankrupt. We actually are keeping the cash up. Not as high as it could have been, but not a total disaster yet. We unlocked any... Oh, there is a challenge available actually. to make 15 large shelves within 3 days, so we're not going to do it now. I assume that timer starts when we accept the job, so I think we're good for now. I hope we can make it within 3 days when we accept it. No guarantees of that. Getting somewhere. The amount of raw wood sitting around is gradually reducing. Still working on red jobs over here. Yeah. Okay. Need them to do the curved wood bits to get the legs done. I could move... let's move a set of tables to the top, because we've got the bits to make them. Maybe more efficient to separate your finished products into a zone of their own. Yes, we will do that when we're capable of doing that. We could do with being able to build to make the space to do it all. I think what we'll do is buy some shelving next. We should also sell the cacti and buy a more efficient plant for that. The break room could be smaller as well. No storage available because that's where it would belong. Shrink that a little. There's not much I can do about that. Don't know why those other materials are in there. I think the thing to do is sell them, and then that'll clear the space. I'm just going to wait for the market to update. How long do things stay here? I mean, this has gone quite far over, like number of days. 10 updates, which is what they appear to be 2 days each. So we've got half the time left at least. It looks like they go a little bit longer than that sometimes. Oh, that would have been good if we had plastics to make a double O quack. Sure. With this update, are we going to get more money? 793. Ooh. Demand has dropped, but they're willing to pay 929, which is a weird direction to go. People don't want as many, but they're willing to pay more. This is a weird market in this tabletop world. But that's a lot more money, so that's the 4 tables we got sold off. It might go up again, I know, but you know, I'm not a gambling man. Sell off what we've got when the price is acceptable. Got one more we can sell, let's do it. That's leveled us up. And we've gained 3 points this time. Don't know why, but reaching level 3 gets you 3 points. This lets us get better wood production. It's tempting. Don't feel we've got the space, so I'm more inclined to get the construction tools to make a bigger building to work in. Eco materials I don't really understand the purpose of, so I think we'll get construction tools now, and then we'll get the better woodworking when we get our next point. So that's remodel. Okay. I can bulldoze, make doors, and make walls. Should we just make this room much bigger? Don't know, it's hard. The shape they've given us to begin with is just a bit awkward and rubbish, so I'm not too sure what to do with it. Can we move? Don't think we can move the delivery bay. The loading bay. Maybe we need to unlock the ability to move it. For now we just need space, right? And I like big squares, so let's do... No, that's not quite right, is it? Interesting way, you don't like draw a room. Oh, there we go. You do draw a room out. That's how it works. Big exclamation mark. It's enclosed, we needed doors. Can I instruct the bulldozing? And that will let us expand the room. We can afford that, I think. The thing about owning and running the business, being the head here is just got to say things with confidence. Don't have to be true or accurate. Maybe we can't afford it, but as long as I say we can firmly, then we'll be fine. Well, a minute, I am going to sell off the less useful cacti. Well, we now have a level 3 or a level 2 complete worker, but still can't really do anything about it. They're still not paid more, so that's fine by me. Truck has arrived. Oh, just to collect the cacti we're selling? Sure. Sure. Not made any more tables yet. Still got 10 to sell on the red job. We just want the curved bits of wood, so what is that what we're making here? Yeah, it is. That's what's queued up to do here, make the curved bits of wood. That one I want to move up. Up is not an option, you can only move down. Okay, so I'm going to move that to a desk manually then. Using wooden rods, I think that's fine. Hopefully we're getting somewhere here. No, that's nice. That wasn't too expensive either, building it, weirdly enough. There we go. I didn't check if I've made the room square though. Can I check? Are these even square? 2, 4, no. No, they are that way round though. 4, 4, 4, 4. I did, but not quite right. Never mind. Closer is better until we can't get away with it. They don't need to see the billboard or be next to it or anything, so that could go at the far wall. That would be fine. This billboard could go there as well, I think. In fact, we may move all the tools in here, ultimately. What would I... I want the shelving. Don't know if there's an advantage of small versus large. This takes up 3 by 6 and stores an unknown quantity. This takes up 4 by 6 and takes up an unknown quantity. Large ones then, sure. Annoying that the workbench is 4 by 7 and this is 4 by 6, but there we go. Games don't seem to care about squares as much as I do. Let's move this. Let's I guess move this for now as well. Whatever. I'm gonna put a storage for finished goods by the door. A sensible place for it, I'm sure. What we could do with moving that door if that's an option. Build that. Order. So can I remodel door? No. Bulldoze this door? No. Bulldoze that wall. How do I... confirm... Blah, blah, blah. Click and drag with left to select walls. Confirming changes with order. No. Wall. No instructions on what to do there. So wall's permanent. Doors even. How about bulldoze that wall, build a new wall 2 blocks away, 1, 2 here, and stick a door where I want it. So it's in line with that storage. Not sure what space that leaves on this side, but line things up better there. No, that's not going to work for some reason. Oh, okay. Never mind then. The shelf needs to be inside a zone. Right. What? Yeah, okay. Don't know what the point of the shelf is there. So we put the zone under the shelf. Set this to be export zone. few shelves. A lot of products can be stacked together to cause no obstruction. Let's see how that goes. No, it's still not properly within the confines. How about now? No? Oh, because there's a bit in front that sticks out, right? It was by 4 like that. Tick. There we go. That's better. Much better. Let's fix them. Okay. What is the problem here? A lack of curved bits. We are making curved bits here. We're fine. No. We can't make them. We don't have wooden rods. No, we make wooden rod. There we go. You go there. And that's it. That's it, I think. Go for it. Move you to the bottom. Make wooden rods first. Should free everything up. Fingers crossed. These guys aren't on break. Why aren't they repairing? They needed to finish the current job. It queues the repair up after the current job. So they needed the wooden rod to finish the current job to do the repair. Makes some sense. What a place to work, eh? At least you get free coffee. Day 21 and we still haven't finished a job. Other than the tutorial ones. We would love to learn about what it is causing them to drop the items like this and then reset their brains. It's unusual, but okay. So I have instructions to make a lot of feed. That's not a lot, actually, that's 2. And 1 there. Okay, we're getting somewhere with the feet then. On this job. On the red one. Which is the second one we accepted, I guess. Not that that matters, it's for the market, I don't think it matters. Prices are about to update again. Our challenge has changed, right, so we did miss the opportunity on the other one. But you get more options. So it's not necessarily a missed opportunity, just... We would have preferred the other one because we can make shelves and we can't really make a bucket and spade. Don't have the plastic tools. Rockish multi-tool, okay. Scarecrows, fancy hats, skateboard. We would need plastics. A whole mixture of stuff. Skis and snowboards, what exciting stuff. Kinda cool. Different things you can make. What's going to happen to the price of our item? We're at $9.29 at the moment. Market update coming round. Ooh. Demand has dropped really badly, enough that they don't really want what we're doing, but I guess in 2 days they might. Price has gone up nicely. So if we could get a 23 sold at this price, that would be excellent. The challenge has changed. It's now $1 horse. Whatever that is. Little toy horse of some kind. Can't see from here the same details that you can here, you know, the type of thing it is and what it's made from. So I guess we'd have to create the plan. But you don't have to accept it, so create the plan, see the stages, and then decide whether to accept it or not. It's wood painted, so we'd need a painting bench, I guess. Is that a thing? Injection press, sewing, foundry, yeah, paint station. But okay, We could do that one next. Well, we probably can't actually. By the time we got these tables finished. Queue up repairs on everything. Still making the legs. It does take them a while, doesn't it? But it looks like they've finished making curved pieces. There's 16 to make here. Okay. Maybe not then. I'm getting somewhere. 94% of that job. And money isn't running out. It's still over 10,000. I'm not too worried. Just a little bit. Guess we'll see how it goes. No storage for table. Like, you can't put a table on a shelf, I guess? Okay. So what if you move the cactus down here temporarily? Or even permanently. If I make this zone a bit wider... I don't want to do that because it'll obstruct them when they're trying to get to the shelf. No, we want another zone. Leave a gap. Even that's not right. Let me move. That table's going in the corner now. Can't move you because you need repairing, okay. But this will do for now. If someone moves that. We can put a zone in there on that side that isn't... Maybe we need to leave a gap to make sure it's not obstructing the shelf. See how that goes. Set that as an export zone as well. See how that goes. We're making curved bits. Almost done. There we go. Now it's making curved bits for the blue tables. That's fine. Get repairs in there. Somewhat frustrated by the billboard and the way that it works. You still have to have things sequenced in the right order. Which I guess means you just need to get your plan right before you try and execute it, rather than, you know. I think we should just sell these tables that we do have while we've got the good price. We're not going to get all 23 at this price. Hopefully it goes up again in a day. But hey, we got some good cash from that. And now, yeah, they are putting that table in that zone, so table can't go on a shelf. I don't know where you would get that information from, but it can't. There we go. Deliver them at that price. Avoid building too many workbenches. Machines are much more efficient. Okay. But we don't have machines. They're more specialised, but they're more efficient. That's pretty cool. Very interesting, actually. So we get like a lathe or whatever. It can lathe very quickly, but it can't jigsaw cut. Interesting, which makes the workbench more flexible, but slower. The cost of expanding and buying stuff isn't terribly expensive though, so I think going for the specialised tools is probably the way to go. In general. Just move this zone over as well. I want to try and reduce people tripping over stuff, so I want to leave a little gap around everything, maybe. They're still going to trip over when they go to get stuff, so we want to shelf everything eventually. Maybe after this job we will. You know, when we tidied up a bit. Doing moving everything into one room. I still don't get how we... Oh! You right click to demolish the door. But you're not allowed. Right, okay. I need to work out where I want the door in the first place before we can do that. At this point. Oh, he actually did demolish it. I thought he wasn't going to because it didn't confirm or anything. People are going to get upset. I mean, for now, it can go up against that shelf, which is what I initially wanted. But I think if we've got the cash after this job of tables, we'll do a more major remodel. Squish our break room down a bit, because it's good enough for 3 people, and 3 people is good enough for now. And then expand the rest of the building out to be a one big square rather than doorways and angles and weirdness. Price did go up, but demand has plummeted. That's not a good sign. But if we can get 17 at this price, that would be great. Yeah, factory and production buildings are generally quite open when you have the choice. It's not crazy for production to happen in something that's like one room bolted onto another room and another room bolted on 5 years later or whatever, because businesses grow, they add the space they can afford to add, not the space they need for the next 5 years. I should be able to get rid of this zone, right? Because we've got input for this stuff and input for that stuff, and output for the finished, so should be able to. When they start fizzling. So making wooden pegs, they're turning them into curved bits, they're making them into the feet, that's all going pretty good. Then they'll start making the tops, and by the time they finish making the feet, they'll combine them into tables. Although that's just because of how we've got it messed up now. If we'd originally done it the way the plan spat it in, it would be batching it into 5, so it would make the stuff to make 5 feet, and then the stuff to make 5 tops. Over and over, which is definitely preferable. I guess depending on the time and the price you've got to capture. I'm pretty sure this is going to come off market soon if the demand is dropped so significantly. Though our tables should be able to sell these attributes, maybe? I'm not sure. 6 and 10, 5 and 13. What are we doing? How do I see that? Project overview, no. I want to see the plan for this. Don't know how you do that. That's the offer. Show the plan. If I changed it, it wouldn't actually change what they're doing. We're making 5 and 13, so yeah, that's no good. That wouldn't work. You just have to keep them sat on the shelves until someone comes along and asks for a 5 and 13 table. Price is a lot worse on this one as well. Even though it's high in its graph, it's worse than the price we were getting. If we can make some. Which we would need to move one of these to the top to do that. To get any done in time. We've got half a day, so I don't think we're going to get any tables done for this price. Bit of a shame if it goes down again. But you know, there we go. What can you do? Rankings. Oh, we've gone up. We were 21 with 20. Our net worth has gone up. I guess we made some revenue. We did. There's not enough storage space. Let's leave a gap of 2 around them. I think that's going to slow them down as they try and get over here. I doubt they're intelligent enough to avoid it. They'll just be slowed down by it. My assumption. Oh, and there's an overlap in the obstruction distance. Interesting. Walls slow them down as well. It makes sense. Kind of. This shelf is wasted, right? We should be using it, but never mind, never mind. One problem at a time. It would be nice if we could move. The price went up ever so slightly and demand went up. We could get 30 units sold at the best price we've had available. Come on guys, get some tables built in the next 2 days. What do we need to move the loading bay? We need to complete the bronze milestone set. And 5 points through plots, which would let us expand across the table. Interesting. How much space you can have overall. Could be a really big factory. Loading bays all over the place. By building more loading bays, doesn't say that lets you move them. Am I missing a button? Allow all, import, export, name it, number of workers. No, I reckon, yeah, you need a research. No, okay. Fine. It'd just be nice to move it over to the edge of our plot or something like that. At the moment we're going to have to cut the end of the building because it's not square with the end of that loading bay. Which is fine, you know, it's only because I wanted square. Which, let's pre-prepare our break room to be shrunk. Move the table there. Coffee behind it. Still going to put the radio over here. Don't know why I can't put it next to it. Oh, because they need to walk in, need access. That makes sense. I mean, that's a bad spot, really. Anyhow. I would like it to be capable of handling more people. Let's put the vending machine. We'll move the radio again. How indecisive I am. Move the radio next to here. Put another break table over here. Have there 2 break tables and a bunch of stuff. Got room for another thing on the end, maybe. A plant that fits in there neatly. It's going to be the cactus. That gives a mood boost, which might not be relevant in a break room. I don't know, but it might be. Does mean we kind of can't shrink the room because the door has a room around a border around it. But we can't currently fit. How about we don't have a cactus and we put the door there? Which would be better if... Oh, this is fine. I was thinking the door could be better on the right hand side, but it can be in this corner. That's fine with me. Let's upgrade our break room like so. And that'll, you know, if we need more workers, that's big enough for a little bit. Not for long, but for a little bit, hopefully. Still making legs. I've not been given the job to make the table. Might force that out onto one to clear up some space. That zone doesn't have a lot of room in it, which is interesting. I wonder if you can shelf a tabletop if you can't shelf a finished table. But they just made one. Would like one of their sets of 5. There, give that a go. Getting through the wood now, getting somewhere. A third of the way through this second job. Money isn't doing amazingly, but it's not doing badly either. I think we're not made as much of a mess as I was worried about, having made these mistakes. And at least we've learned a bit. Smaller nibbles is best to do. Okay, we've got 6 available. Let's get them shipped out at this excellent price. keep at it. Could be making 4 more. We don't need to worry about that, do we? Just yeah, attempting to drag this up to the top again. Make some legs, make some tables. That's how it was originally intended before I made a mess of everything. And they're doing good. They make the wooden, then they make it curved. It's a nice game. It is. I'm actually enjoying it, the setting of it. I'm not a huge fan of the visuals, as I have said, but I do like what we're doing and the way the whole kind of interface with it. It's working. It's okay. Not awful. The depth of it, I'm not sure. We need to actually be making progress on our challenges and stuff for it to matter, I suppose, as to whether we play much longer. We'll keep going for a while today, though. It's about to cycle the market. We're not going to have any more tables done in time to get this price. It's a shame. There we go. Definitely getting somewhere through that wood. We're over 20 grand in cash. That's not bad going. Price has dropped, but only a tiny bit, and the demand has gone up massively, so that's good actually. It's in a good spot for the next couple of days, which is great. To repair these again. Maybe we can get some more tables made in the next couple of days. Hoping that price doesn't drop again. This is a slow process. We could do with... I don't know what we could do with... in terms of making tables, I guess. It's a lot of different processes. Faster assembling might be more benefit than anything. Specifically, we're doing a lot of bending, 240 operations. So if we had a machine that did the bending quicker, that would be biggest advantage. But I don't know if the next job we do is going to need that. I guess you pick the job that works with the tools you have that work most efficiently, I suppose. But you know, at the moment we've only got this stuff. Our assembly goes at 100% anyway. Woodworking, metalworking, injection press, sewing, foundry, and painting goes at 100%. Interesting. I like the idea of continuing to make wooden things. It's kind of nice. But yeah, we'll need to unlock the better wooden tools to get those processes. You know, the first things seem to begin quite often with turning the plank into, you know, with a straight saw. Maybe we'll get a tool that does that. Yeah, we've made another table. Great. We're almost halfway through this job. More tables would be good. We got another set of 5 instead of all these individuals. That over there. Drag that up. Force that down. Someone can come make a few more. There's 8 available there actually. That's, I mean, while the cash is good, because I'm worried it's going to drop next time. Let's get another 10, another 5. Moved on to the same one so we don't confuse people. Move that up. You can keep doing that, go for it. See how much of a mess those instructions make. I mean, there's 6 ready to go. That space is full. You need a lot of storage space. It's very annoying. Let's get them delivered though, and we can make some more. Something happened. Oh, we leveled up. Selling all that leveled us up to level 4, which gave us 2 points because we had 1 left over. Weird numbers. It's not 1 every time. Inconsistent, but okay, fine. Let's get some basic wooden production machines. 4 times faster than workbenches, so they all go at 100%, I guess. Oh, the phone is ringing. It's been a while. Suikea, the global furniture company. Need a subcontractor. We can make wooden stuff for your grand shelf. Maybe not now, but let's look at the details. Hopefully we can accept that shortly and start this new... I do want to progress with Crazy Steve Enterprises, but this is... if it's IKEA and they want lots of wooden things, that could be our primary client. We'll get £5,000. I think that's in addition to the value of the goods for making 8 small shelves, which we know we can do. We'll have 5 days once we accept it, so I hope to accept that soon, but after we finish these tables. Might do it before the remodel though, just to get it done before it expires. Let's keep delivering stuff at this price while we can. Then repaired again. And I did want to look... So yeah, client relations we've unlocked. Number 2. We've unlocked a gluing station. Works 100%. And some machines. Bending, sawing, band saw, lathe, scroll saw, and milling. Cool. They have a massive negative karma, which is a reason to make lots of small rooms. Hadn't thought of that. We've only got 4 decorations and they become half as effective every time you place one in the same room. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. So if each machine, it kind of needs its own room so you can balance its negativity. We can deal with that. We can. We'll have to, yeah, find a way. It's going to be interesting. But with such a negative karma effect, I think we need to. Can't see us placing all them in the same room and then having enough plants to counteract it. That's a shame. A big shame. We just have a room that has really negative impact on mood. It doesn't generally happen, you know. Generally do production with one machine in a different room. Each machine in a different room. But you know, we can. It's just a room that has machine and shelf. And then another room that has machine and shelf. All in a row. Corridor between them with some shelves for the intermediate stages or whatever. The finished products. We can try it. It would extend out to our border in this, you know, northeasterly direction. And build rooms going over. We're gonna, yeah. When we remodel. Coming soon. Price is changing in a few hours. Any tables they make, we want to get sold at that value. That's probably the last one because we're now waiting on making more feet. Can you get it done in time? No? Too busy doing this. Fine. Not a big deal. Oh, maybe. There we go. In the last 30 minutes, we got another table sold at the good price. And it dropped a little bit. Dropped about 100. The demand went up, weirdly. Now that we're actually making the tables, people are excited and want them. When the news reports were talking about how much of an awful mess we made, people didn't want them. Oh, that's fine. That's a good price to finish up on. If we can get them finished in the next 2 days, which I doubt. Oh, we have gone up in ranking. How is that happening? I mean, what is the ranking based on? Revenue? Yeah. Oh, you can change the order of them, I see. We are 22nd in net worth. The default was revenue, where we're 16th. And in profit per hour, we're 9th. Sure, we'll stick it on the default, it was revenue. 16th in play. Sure. I guess. I can see me playing more of this. A few sessions, perhaps. I'm quite curious about, you know, expanding and leveling up through this research even to this second page. It's got a kind of like industrial appearance to it. The core gameplay loop, not huge on it. The visuals, not huge on it, but the whole thing's a good package, and I think we could see more of the game, keep it going, see more of it. Let me know what you think, obviously. Drop by the Discord, leave a message, or leave a comment on the YouTube if that's where you're watching. Hop into Twitch and let us know what you think. Should we play more of this, or should we try out a different game about producing stuff? I've got a backlog with a couple dozen games about producing stuff, or building stuff, or whatever. We could try out different ones. I mean, we'll try them all out eventually, I suppose. It's just whether this one's worth doing more of, or we abandon it. I'm inclined to do more of it, to be honest. Making the things, they've got enough to make some tables. Price is going to change again soon. There's still legs queued up here. Get these individual ones ordered out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then drop them to the bottom. There we go. Oh, this could drop again on the next day, or it could come off market. We're right at the end. I want to get them sold, as many sold as possible before it comes off market. We're over 30,000 coins, so we're in a good position even if it does. See how it goes. The offer from Steve has expired. We've still got the one from them. You might need to accept that soon before that expires. I'll try and do that in the next 17 hours. And then we could abandon this job. But there's some tables. Then delivered at that price. Yeah, I think we will do that. We'll make what we can in the next 13 hours. We'll see. If it stays on market, we'll sell the rest, finish the job off one. I'm sure we can get our shelves 8 units done in 5 days. I'm sure we can. But we'll leave it as late as possible. We'll accept it in the last 30 minutes of the update time. Just remember to slow time down when we get close. We're tidying up. The mess is almost tidied up. We're almost at 40 grand. Making money. Not bad going. Okay, let's accept the job. Need to create them all from scratch within the given time to receive the full reward, so maybe we get some reward even if we're late. Make sure we plan it properly. Yeah, good luck with that. Let's pause. Let's plan this then. Okay, so small shelf we're going to combine. Don't want to use that. We want to make a wooden one. It says we can use any of these. What would appear the simplest is to glue. Because this says 2. I don't know what that number means. But this says 1. So that's a 16 times to make the 8. So that's 2. That says 16 times. Huh? Oh, but using 8 blocks. And this is using 48 blocks. Ooh. That's not clear at all from here. Like 1 or 2. Is it just like option 1 and option 2? I have no idea what that number means, but this is a better way because it only uses 8 blocks. It says 18 minutes of cutting as opposed to an hour of cutting. So that's a faster option. Use that wood. Link you to the billboard. And then the shelving, there's only one option, but we can use that wood. Like we can hit their targets and be even more stylish than your typical IKEA shelf. Just a bunch of cutting. Oh, I did I had an interesting thought. I need to go look at the machines again to talk about it. It left it in my brain. I have a link that to the assembling billboard. Billboard's a good tool to have. That's all good. Go for it. But we'll finish off the tables first, hopefully in time. Might have to keep an eye on that timer there. The interesting thing I saw was the band saw. So we can get a scroll saw to do jigsaw cutting at 100% speed. Get a table saw to do straight cutting 100%, but you can use a band saw to get both. It does the jigsaw at 100 and the straight at 50, so it's a kind of interesting middle ground. I feel like we should just buy the 100%, so you do a lot of straight cutting, it looks like, so it's probably worth it. But just interesting that they gave you the option, a mixed machine with 50% speed, and obviously the very mixed workbenches at 25% speed. It's interesting stuff, cool stuff. Market has updated. We've got another offer from Steve to make large shelves, but let's not overload ourselves. Tables are still on the market, but the price has dropped right at the end. It's still over £1,000 each, so hey, let's get the last 9 done and get these shelves done in time. Oh cool, it's got a ticking, like the red bar's showing the time. So the red bar reaches the end before the blue bar does, you won't have got it done on time. That's nice. Nice user interface element. I think the UI pretty good in the game. There's a lot of buttons around the place. It's not like the best thing in the world, but as far as production and construction games go, it's a pretty good one. Their UIs can be plain awful sometimes. Go, the wood's dropping down. Some of that wood is for the shelves. Hard to tell, but there we go. So will they know to prioritise the table assembly jobs over the shelf wood cutting jobs? Because the billboard's just going to put them out there. Not for a while, but maybe. Maybe the billboard knows not to put the job out until it's time. Don't know, but we've burned through a day making no progress, so I'm getting worried. Tabletop. Kind of looks like all of them. What's left to do? They're still making more tabletops. Sure. And then they need to make a ton of curved ones still to make the feet. Okay. It's fine. They're going to get it done. Trust in the team. Maybe. I'm worried. It's like halfway on the time already, which is weird. It doesn't seem like it's been that long. I don't want to reprioritise, not at all. The assembly doesn't take long. We're going to be okay. And the shelves won't take long to make when they get started, I'm sure. We can do this. Maybe. I don't know, 92% of the way there. Although the time it's taken us to do all this, 8% kind of sounds like a lot of time for the tables. The processes that are left, I don't know if that's probably not based on time, probably like number of operations done. They've got 1 to curve there, 3 to curve there, 10 left to issue out. We need to repair the table again. I'll wait for them to finish the curves before we do that. It doesn't look like they're doing it. Tables are being made. Still got 2 days left to make the shelves. Don't want to make a bad impression our first time subcontracting for these guys though. That looks like all the wooden... Oh no, there's some down there. Damn. Hidden behind the desk. I think we need to repair that next. Okay, there's 6 of them. Deliver them before the price changes. just in time for that. Queue up the repair there. Still on market, still just over £1,000. Still very little time to make these shelves. Still 5 bits to curve. I don't think we're going to get them done. I'm underestimating the time it takes to do anything on these workbenches. It'll be interesting to see the machines in operation and just how much of a difference that makes for the production speed of things. If we can, I know we're 40 grand, I hope that's enough to buy enough machines to be, you know, meaningful. .4% done on the tables. So they're about to start shelf blocks to make the supports. That's the last curvy bit. Yeah, that's going to get turned into the last foot. Except it's not, because there aren't enough curvy bits. What? We've started work on the shelves, good, because we're very low on time. Oh no, he's done it, he's done it. We just needed to bring it over or something like that. Okay, table's done. The table mess is behind us. Last 3 grand. We've made good money, good profit, leveled up a whole bunch of times. We've even reached level 5, which we needed for the bronze milestone. Still more products to do, still more challenges specifically that we need to do. We're working on 1 now. We've got 3 points. We could unlock eco-friendly materials, but I think I'm just going to save my points because I don't see the point of them at the moment. There may well come a point where they become more relevant and then we can unlock them. But okay. We've made, I mean, the wood, there's a little bit back there, I guess. Supports are being made at a good speed. We're shooting that blue bar up way faster than the red one now. Let's go, guys. We can do this. Yeah, it's even ahead. It goes a little bit green when you're ahead on time. That's cool. It's a really nice visual element. 6 done, 20 hours left, 7 done. Assembling the last bit, but we need a coffee break, so someone else going to have to finish that. Done. Deliverate. On time, in full. First time. I'm sure that'll make a great impression on our new client. Quality is satisfactory. We get 5 grand, we get a little experience, and we get to pause and start remodeling our factory now that that whole mess is behind us. Close one, but we got it done. What we are going to do before we start the remodel is take a short break. I will just take 5 minutes to refill my drink, stretch the legs a bit. I suggest you do the same if you've been walking for the past 2 hours. We will go probably another 2 hours, not too much longer. The game isn't massively engrossing like I want to play it for hours and hours on end, but I do want to put in the full regular stream time, and I think we will return to it again later in the week to continue exploring more of it. We'll see what we explore rest today, you know, but I think there's enough depth or length to the game to keep going, so that's nice, feels good. It just would be nice to tidy up, get a grip on what's going on, and hopefully the remodel can help us do that. So I'll be 5 minutes. See you shortly. Hello, hello, I am back from the break. Let's get started on remodeling our little world then. What are we going to do? Or how are we going to do it? Stay paused for a while. I'd like to put a fresh wall around our break room, make it as small as we can. But that won't allow... that door's in the way. Right. Going to need to do it in stages then. Let's take down the internal wall. Get rid of that doorway. Everything else I think we're going to need to keep, but I do want to extend all the way over here if we can afford it. That's £6 grand. Yeah, we got cash. We'll make the money back and everything. Demolish that internal wall. We'll be able to do that. Might take a while. Maybe we should do a little job while they're building. We might want the front to move out as well. Let's get this cactus moved out the way. So the scrap bin, put it over here. That's might not be accessible, but that definitely will be. So let's move it there. This zone we also need to move out the way, but it can be just kind of here for now. If we did do a little job, then we'd need it. That's an okay start, but I'm not allowed to do it. Not allowed to delete that wall. Why not? Oh no. Is it because it would make the break room not a room? Like not a separate room? Do we need to block that in somehow? It is letting me build that now. Can I put a door in the tiny bit of space we have available? It's not a very nice room. Won't be fun to walk around. Could put the cactus in that gap. Maybe we should just let it be bigger to keep them happier. I think we should. Let's start again. I would still like to move the doorway though, I guess. I'm going to move that. Wrong button. I can't cancel repair. Okay, can't move it until we do the repair, can't cancel the repair. So for now, let's just do this one bit. Is going to be bigger than that. So furthest over, so you can actually get half a meter bigger than what we currently have, which is annoying. But you know, I want to build to the edge, I guess. Can I? No, I can't build within the fence. The boundary is the fence and not the edge of the building. All the way up. Oh, let us go beyond the loading bay. That's weird. Doesn't make much sense to me. I'm going to need a space to put the door because it has an outside, like door step as well, I guess. So to there. Demolish these 3 walls. They were already marked to demolish. Okay, my bad. Get them all marked to go. Put the doorway where? I don't think it really matters. I could space it out. Maybe we'll just move it if it's bad. We'll put it on the edge there, next to the bay and the bin. Fine, and then demolish that door as well. Can't do that? Why not? Oh, there's a red mark because we need to move the bin first. Okay, unpausing. Move the bin. Move the cactus. Get that repair job done. Okay, what? Oh, they actually took the door away. Because I told them to. And you can't cancel it. My bad. They're still repairing. Oh, they're having a cry because there's no door, which is why. But they've moved the bin. Right, they've moved the bin. This game is going to drive me crazy. If I keep trying to do crazy things in it. To there. Needs to have a doorway. Which is going to be there. And now you still can't order it. Because you can't build a wall next to where a wall is. Even if you're demolishing that wall. Help me. So if I instead maintain the distance we've currently got, we're not there, we're there. Yes, that's in line with the wall. Perfect. And we came out to here. It's 14.5 meters of... What are the little squares? Are they half meters or full meters? Let's try 14.5 by 20. Let's say we do that. And put the door there. It fits. Oh, with only one layout, so we can go further. Can go further. Try again. 15 meters there. You're unhappy because I built a wall on top of you? Oh, you can't go further. It looked like you could, but you can't. Let's try again. 14.5 meter by 20 meter. That's what I want to build. We've no longer got dodgy walls there. Just need a doorway. And we can order that. Okay. Build me that much first. And they should crack a hole in the wall and everyone will be happy again. You can finish repairing that, although moving it now seems a bit irrelevant because I need to edit this building too. So let's move you... can't do that until they do the floor. Just move you into this room. Could package them up, can't I? Disassemble it. Would that help us? I don't think that helps us really. It'll take up less space while we're doing this, but I don't think that matters. Just throw them over here. And we can delete the zone, we can make a new one. Hire operators and haulers to help you out in the shop. Read more. Okay. Operators handle workstations. These are the guys we've been hiring that we understand what they do. Versatile take on most jobs. Yeah, without training they can operate all advanced machinery. But you might need specialists, I guess. Through experience you can teach them to do special things. Haulers carry things from A to B and keep things neat and tidy. They are much faster and cost less. They only work in the logistics. Okay. Probably worth having at least one around if they're faster. They earn experience when they're active and so on and so on. They become more efficient, get good at their job, level up. If you keep them active and happy, they'll improve their rank. Each rank gives them a solid boost to how fast they move, pick up, and their performance at workstations. So leveling up is worth it even if you can't get specialists. Costs nothing, makes them move more, faster. Excellent. This guy's saying he's unhappy, don't know why. There we go. He is. They've started making the wall floor, but they're kind of tripping over each other. Good for them. Let's hope we don't burn through all of our money while we're not actually doing anything. Want to extend the building out to this edge, the same kind of distance. Not all the way up, so we'll be going to there. We'll demolish those walls, although I don't think it'll like that. That's okay so far. Also want to demolish those bits and build a wall in a straight line instead there. Can't do that because it'll enclose the bit behind it. Can I demolish the whole bit behind it? Go ahead. So far so good. Might move our break room into the far corner just so we can get it done. Though the idea of having like a corridor with machines off it, how does the break room fit into that? No idea. Oh, I've stopped people. They've come to do this job instead of continuing with the floor. I thought we'd get more people, but I guess that's not how that works. Okay. Walls are up. I kind of want to take down the internal walls. It wouldn't let me before. I didn't know if that was to do with the break room. Maybe it's something else. Yeah, it can't demolish this wall. Do we need to get rid of the doors before we can do the wall? Bearing in mind everyone should now be very upset. No, it just won't let us demolish that wall. I don't know why not. I don't know why not. I'll demolish that wall, do that. Whether I need a door now. I don't know why and I don't know where I want that. Why not? There's nothing attached to the wall or anything. Okay. Let's think about this then. If we had a room with a table saw in, it's pretty small. Maybe it could fit two. No, because you just can't get it nice enough. Table saw is -16 with that karma. So you put that in and large shelf. Always go large, maybe. And then we need 16 positive, which can only be done by the biggest plant. I don't really like the look of it. Could do 2 little plants. Could 15 positive. It's not enough. Yeah, it might be enough for the scroll saw, but not enough for this. So, dwarf palm. Even that doesn't fit great. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. It's the only one that really fits. Fine. Put the plant I don't like the look of in the corner. Maybe get a mod that changes the way it looks. Oh, you get a big mood penalty for the size of the room. So they really are encouraging you to do lots of little rooms, which is weird for a production concept. But okay, whatever. Let's say that goes there. We would then build a wall around it. As small as possible, I guess. You need a door. Can you get away with that? And the door? No. Door overlaps a lot. Need to leave quite a gap. What I don't want is the zone for the shelf to extend onto the floor of the doorway because it'll make a mess. And I'm assuming everything we do in this room can fit on a shelf. If it can't, we would need floor space to put stuff down in. So maybe we need a bigger room. Can't fit more machinery in it anywhere. That's a bad idea. If we went that way. Shelf along the back. Plant next to it. Plant in the corner. Shelf next to it. Machine at the angle. But you don't want to put stuff on the floor there because they'll trip over it. Unless, you know, like, so be it. Doesn't really make sense. But that's kind of okay layout. Door would go. Door doesn't go nicely. Whatever you do. That's reasonable though. There's that little gap there that, yeah. If it can't go on the floor. Also, I can't order this one. Oh, because I'm still trying to demolish this wall that you're not allowed to demolish for whatever reason. I don't know why not, but you're not allowed. Say we did that. Give that its zone. Doesn't need a billboard, there's only one machine in there. And we don't want to split between multiple machines at the moment if they're specialising. At the moment, you know, until we have multiple of the same machine. But in theory... No. Apparently we can't do that. We need to go one away just for some reason. No. Do we need to go 2 away for some reason? No. Why can't I build this wall? I can. But I can't build a room around it. I think the issues I'm having are me, not the game. I'm pretty sure. I'm making this harder than it needs to be. That's a lot smaller than I'm thinking. So let me just look at the size of other machines. Same size. Scroll saw would use even smaller. Wood bender, same size. Lathe, same size. A bit bigger but would fit in the same space. Okay, that's fine, and that as a production room is okay. The assembly stations and stuff could go on the other wall. which we're going to have fewer of. I still think we need basic wood benches for the processes we don't specialise. If we start doing something weirder, we're just going to get, I think, to begin with, just the straight cut, and then continue doing things on the benches for a bit, get some more cash, and so on. And we'll still need assembly rooms. So I think the specialist stuff could come to the back wall, and then the break room will be an odd size along with the assembly room and stuff like that. Seems good. So actually, yeah, I want to move these, which I can't do until we actually build them. Which we can't do because of... we need a door at the distance that the other room's going to be at. So this is... we can do it. This is 4.5 meters where that wall's going to come out. 4.5 meters. There. I want my door. I can't, that table's in the way. And I kind of lost track of... I think each blip is 0.5 meter. But let me move this table out of the way. Then I'm going to do anything because they are hidden back there. Let's open a gap that will close again when we get the door in the place I want it. Someone? Oh, order it. Fool. You're freed, they can move that. Let's move this cactus in case it's in the way. Try this again. 4.5 meters. It's there. It's there. And then that door needs to be beyond it. There. And then I cancel that. Make me that doorway. Demolish that doorway. Okay. So far acceptable. Builders are going away. B stuff is going to be delivered. With them gone, can I demolish the wall? No. I don't know, for whatever reason that wall cannot be demolished. It's just part of the game, maybe. We'll have to work around it. I'm not sure how much of a mess that's going to cause. Tell you what, though. Move these out of the way as well. We'll start next to this wall so that we know the spacing's all good or whatever. Maybe we do put the break room behind this wall. Just, I mean, like it is, maybe. Big old one for allowing more growth or something, I don't know. I don't know. They are... let's move it round. So, silly looking plant goes in the corner. Zone goes next to it. Shelf goes in the zone. Machine blocks the plant in. Luckily you don't have to water them. Seems good. Remodel. Wall goes out there. Wall goes up there. Door goes in the gap. There is a production room for a... what was it? A table saw. Nice. This is a bit big for a break room at the moment. I think we do cut it off again, but that's not going to fit there, is it? But they will. Right, move that table too. Just juggle everything around all over the place. Don't forget to actually order the things we've planned. And I bet we can't move the plant because we've moved all this, maybe? No, he's doing it. We'll make it. Excellent. So they're going to like that room at least, if they hate all the others for being too big. Maybe because they're little people, they like little rooms. Maybe that's the explanation. Let's get vending machine in the corner, coffee machine next to it, radio next to that, tables. Can we fit two, like here and there? What if that's there? We can fit the other one the other way round behind it. It's interesting. For now, I think we'll just put them as they were. That's quite nice. And then let's build the wall across Now can I demolish that section? I can. It's something to do with this. Right. We couldn't demolish the wall because it would have made the whole place the break room and would have had unacceptable objects within the break room. So if we just got rid of the break room entirely and then done it, I think it would have been permitted. But there you go. There's that. Though we're probably going to put that wall back up in a second. Turn this into the assembly room or whatever. We just move these out of the way again. Probably should have done this rather than putting a firm wall at the end, but never mind. This was 4.5. That's 5. That's 5, and that's 4.5. Okay. Okay. Woodward, hello! Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fun Wednesday. Thank you for popping by and for following yesterday. Appreciate that. So that's 4.5 by 5. No. Not allowed to build like that. 5 across, 4.5 down. Put a door in the corner. 5 across. 4.5 down. Put a door in the corner. Will we fit the last one in? 5 across. 4.5 perfect fit. That's only $1,000 as well. It didn't build any of the walls. What? Or maybe it did and I'm blind. Ah, there they go. There they go. It is Wednesday. Very true. Very true. I do lose track sometimes. You're good. Hope it's all going good. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Bit warm, you know. Summer. Don't love it, but I'll live. Having a reasonable time. Making some stuff in this game. It's an interesting one. Frustrating me at moments, but I think it's kind of my own fault sometimes. So those are rooms where we're going to put specialist machinery in. I want to make a room to put the assembly stuff. Probably over here. Or over here. Let's do assembly here. I would like quite a big export section, I guess, where they put the finished goods. Let's put a zone in for that. But then they're going to trip over that on their way to do the assembling. Maybe we want to put that down here and move where the door is. I think we do. And we'll move where the loading bay is at some point in the future. How do I make a square? Don't think I can. And how do I fit the assembly in with its inputs? Don't think I do. How far across is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 13 that way. 13 that way. Let's make a square for that. I'm going to move that shelf in. We'll get ourselves another shelf. And then we're going to put the door in there after the zone or in the zone. If they're in the zone, it might trip them over. Let's go just outside the zone there. Go for that. Fine. It's a bit awkward. We're going to have a weird, I don't know, a weirdness around here. I'm going to demolish that door as well. There's that job done. That's fine. What's what? That's the control for these two benches. Let's just move them up here for a second. With their cacti for now. If we were going to put a room here to do the assembly in, we could do it. We want multiple. It would make getting to the break room a little awkward, I guess, to go all over the place, which isn't you know, isn't unrealistic at all. It's 7 meters across. We could go halfway. If that's... I want to know the fit for the bench, I guess. I would go there. That ain't bad. Bench goes there. Shelf. Hopefully we can use just shelf and don't need the floor. Keep hoping. Second bench there. Billboard to control them. Door. Doesn't fit. And we need a plant in there to keep them happy. So we're going to need more room than that, which I don't like how that looks. I think we're going to change that round. Don't like that. How does it fit? Can't seal it. Then finish building that. Then I can look at juggling it around. That's there and that's there. Put the assembly room at the end and move this export bit up. That makes a bit more sense. Oh, I've got half a vision on how to do that. Let me move these out my way. Get rid of that zone temporarily. Let them do the job. Okay, move that in this general direction. Might need to change that again. Yeah, let them finish what they're doing and then I can... Where is that shelf? I need to buy that shelf. There we go. So if that shelf comes and lives kind of in the middle, I need a big plant to keep them happy. That can go in that corner. We need the billboard that controls them, but they don't need access, so that can sit in that corner. That way, probably. Sure, that'll do. Though they might need floor space in here because it's a big, like, floor storage space. Let's not worry about that. He's going to move over one. We can rebuild the entire place if I'm wrong about the different things we need. There's storage space before, actually, if we put the wall in a certain spot. In fact, might account for that. Okay, let them do what I've just said, and then we're going to move it again. I'm going to move this door back, which we can do now. It's going to be in line with that wall. So it's going to be there. Yep. Which means we can get rid of that door in a second. There we go. What was it up again? So in this room is going to be here. Let's put the door in the middle. Is there a middle? No, it's uneven. So let's put it on this edge. Go for that. Sure, there's our assembly room. That's what this is going to be. What fits nicely where? I'd like to store the bits behind the desks to prevent them tripping over it so much. So desk. Put you there. Put you opposite. Do we need to leave a little gap so they don't trip over each other? I don't think you do. Or I think it's kind of irrelevant. Maybe not though. Too late. We need them to move it so I can remove it. I think I'll leave a gap because it doesn't look very nice that close. I don't know how far though. Let's have plant by the door. And that kind of blocks the way. Plant should hide in the corner. Mostly because I don't like the look of it. Let's put a shelf by the door. That blocks their path as they're walking too. That's not ideal. I think shelf this side is best, or between. Right. I don't know if we can prioritise storage zones. Like if I have a shelf and a floor zone, do they prioritise the shelf? Maybe. Or maybe if the shelf is full, they could use... don't know. Maybe we do it and see what they do. It's obstructed. We need them to move the desk so that we can move the shelf. So we can put the desk where I actually want it. Which apparently I'm not allowed to do. What's wrong here? There we go, that's better. Move the shelf. Okay. Hide the billboard in the corner. Hide the plant in the corner. Looks like they both fit, yeah. That there. They need to move it and then I can move the plants. Move that. There we go. All instructions given. That's fine. We need a shelf zone. Let's put that in. Make it the right size. And that is the input for this room. Also, we can have a floor zone back here. As long as it doesn't obstruct anything. I think that's fine, like that. At the back of the room. Not getting in the way of people walking in and out. That is also the input zone for this room. And hopefully they prioritise the shelf. We'll see if they do. Okay. Assembly room. Good. Specialised table saw room. Good. Break room. Good, with space to do something more if we want. Export room. It's going to go here, so I need to know how wide we want the corridor to be. I guess minimum size. If they like small rooms. Door is 2.5 across. Is that right? From there to there. No, it's 3 across. So if we make the corridors 3. That's 10, so we're going to go 7 down. There's that wall. Maybe make a square room. 7 by 7. Door next to the output door because of that, or let's go opposite that door because I love symmetry so much. That seems nice. I'm not allowed to do that, these shelves are in the way. They're going to live in this room anyway, so let's move against that wall. Or don't want the stuff on the floor to get in the way of reaching the shelf, so next to the door. Maybe? There. And opposite. I've got that wrong. I have to move them. No, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. It's... I think we might just have to deal with them tripping over stuff. Move that one there. Oh, we can order the room now. Build that one there. Just have a zone that covers this entire room, and if that means they're tripping over stuff, then so be it. This is the export zone. And, you know, we can adjust as we actually see what really happens rather than trying to make assumptions at this point. The space that we've got left... Oh, let's put a cactus in here. We've got some, and it'll make them a little happier. Maybe. Shame it could fit in neatly, but there we go. A couple cacti will make that room a little happier. This needs to be linked. My bad. Thought I'd done that. You can't have 2 zones linked. When you link one, it unlinks the other. Brilliant. Just what I wanted. I don't know then. I guess I have to make this zone fill the whole room. And hope they don't put things down in stupid places. Again, let's see what they actually do. We'll mark it for the whole room, we'll see what they actually do. Pause things up again. So the last thing we need is the generic assembly room, with our generic assembly benches for when we don't have a specialised tool. We're going to have 4 specialised tools at the moment. We can grow more, but you know, that's a future issue. Might leave room for a corridor around the outside, because that's where it's going to fit squarest. We could have the corridor here because that makes the walking shortest. Tempting. But then that door's there, so no, we'll go around the outside. Let's move these. How do we want to do this? Not like that. We want the benches by the door and the storage behind it. So put that one there. And then the doors are 5 bits across. This is in the way. Okay, we need to move that. Doesn't matter where the door goes. Let's work out where the wall is going to go. It's going to be 3 from there. So the wall is going to be here. Door in the middle. Not sure if that is middle, but it'll do for now. Move this. It just fits. That's perfect. That's excellent. Move the billboard, which doesn't need to be in that room, actually. You could hide all the billboards in the same corner. Interesting idea. But I think I will put it in this room. We'll just put it there. We'll get ourselves one silly plant to keep them happy. And we'll have 2 large shelves. A lot of stuff happens here. Potentially. Sure, 2 large shelves. Though a lot of stuff might want the floor, but we'll see. That's fine. Need to unpause so they move that desk. Then I can order all that. We're down to just over 20 grand. Which isn't bad going. That's kind of where we started before we made all that cash before doing this. Not bad. Storage in this room I will... If they have to use the floor, I guess they'll use it. But we can at least limit it to that far. That's the inputs for that billboard for those workbenches. I need to set this to be the input for that table saw. And I think that's the remodel done. We've got space to grow a few things. I'm not entirely happy with it, I wouldn't say, but it's, you know, it's functional, hopefully. We'll see it in action and whether it's a complete disaster or not. Let them finish up those last couple bits. But that looks alright. That ain't bad. We might as well have a second door on the end here, because why not? Only costs us 100, and the back door into the building might be useful for people. Who knows? Good. We're ready to take on a new job. Let's see what is available. 2 challenges are available. Crazy Steve would still like some large shelves, and Sweet Kea would like some square tables, which sounds kind of nice. I like the idea of working with these guys. We'll have 4.5 days to make 13 tables. Not sure we're capable of that, but I think we'll give it a go anyway. Let's accept that and plan our production line. So we need to combine table leg with table top. That seems simple enough. We have a problem. Should have planned before accepting the job. So check this. It wants us to use metal legs because the wooden ones aren't fancy enough, aren't durable enough. Okay. What's our issue here? 6 to 13 style, don't know what that means. Why it's 6 to 13 and not a specific number, but okay. Oh, because we haven't nailed everything down. We need to hit 11 durability. So what's the highest durable wooden piece? Is this type of leg. If we change it to hardwood, it adds some. If we change that to hardwood, we get to 7. We can't do it. Oops. There's a lesson learned. Do the planning before you accept the job. Because we can't. Unless we buy ourselves a metal working bench. I think that's metal that they needed. Gonna have to change the leg to whatever the cheapest is. Or simplest, or... I guess we have to click them to find out. This would involve... Oof. We need a foundry to melt down the metal. And then Need to cut the metal into leg shapes. 52 bars, and if we used this type, 52 bars. 52 bars doesn't make a difference then. I don't really want to buy the metalworking tools just because I accepted this when I shouldn't have. Can I... Yeah, we can just abandon it. Let's abandon it. We won't be able to accept the... might not be able to accept the challenge again, that's fine. Did that affect our relation with them? I don't think it did. I don't think it went negative. It just, you know, didn't go up. Wasted opportunity, perhaps. 2250. Okay, no big harm done, and a good lesson learned. Why don't we take on Crazy Steve's challenge instead and make some large shells? As long as we can make them with wooden supports. Which we decided that's the better one, right? Costs less to make. Basic wood is acceptable to him and will be within acceptable durability and style range. All out of wood with a lot of the process we want. This is a much nicer job. We can do this. We need to link this all up. So the straight cuts are going to go onto our table saw now because it's better and faster at doing that. The jigsaw cuts we still need to do on our basic benches because we haven't bought the tool. So we put them on the billboard there to spread them evenly. And the assembly still happens in the assembly room. So we click the billboard there to spread them. It's predicting 41 hours of working time. Still. If we don't do anything simultaneous, right? Which we will in some cases. Hopefully. If the billboards are clever, or maybe I need to be clever. We want to do this lot before we do that lot, so that someone can do this while someone else does that. I'm not sure which order I put them in. I doubt it matters. I think we're good. We'll make some profit here. Cheap materials, it's going to be done quick, apparently. We accept the challenge. I don't think I can tell at this point which one I asked him to do. I think it's the wrong way round. It's going to be the slower way round of doing the instructions. But hey, here come the materials. Break time's over. Remodel is finished. Let's get to work. Wood is delivered in. Wood is cut. Cut wood is taken to the shelves over here, sure. Some cut wood is taken to the shelves over here. Right, to go with the supports. A very quick job, actually. Look at that. The different bits and pieces they're doing. I don't know. Interesting. I'm not sure they're taking them to the right spots. But fine, whatever. I find the concept of the logistics person quite interesting in that what does this guy do? He cuts the thing on the table and then puts the materials somewhere for the logistics person to pick up. But he can't put them in the storage in this room because that's exclusively for inputs to there. So he kind of has to go and put them where they belong. What does the logistics person do? Unless he does the sawing and they come to the bench. Tell you what, that's a good way to find out. We hire one. Welcome, Liam Martin. Show me what the logistics guy does. Or whatever they were called. Hauler, I think. Something like that. Might be interesting to find out. He's currently picking up wood from that shelf and putting it back down on the same shelf. Okay, earning his wage. And reading the paper. Okay. Yeah, he's taking a break. All that hard work. Yeah, this guy's doing his work for him. He's pointless. I mean, probably they have a use later in the game or something, or when things are bigger. Maybe you'd have storage in each room that's an input and an output. Maybe that's like a later thing we can unlock. At the moment we can only set it as an input or a general storage for anything. So maybe it's more useful if you don't have specific logistics, or it's more useful later when you have more. But I'm pretty sure he's just going to sit here reading the paper in the break room all day long. Because this guy, I mean, it's there, there's some finished wood, and he's not... This other guy's come to get it. Yeah, he is not doing anything of value for our business. Goodbye. That is the shortest anyone has worked for me, but close. Back when I was managing a warehouse, we had people around for roughly that long as well. It happens. Finished shelves are stacking up. We're good on time. So this way round, when we're ahead on time, the green bar is showing how far ahead we are. So if that blue bar fills the green one, we'll start getting behind on time. But we're, you know, we've almost finished the job, really. I'm still not sure on... I'm pretty sure that calculation is based on the number of operations to be done, not the predicted time. In terms of what we've done. So we've done 88% of the number of operations, which is perhaps misleading because some operations are faster than others. Unless it accounts for that in how much each is worth. I don't know. It's a rough number and it's accurate enough so far. No storage space for wood plank. Right, because it's leftovers. It's the decimal of making a weird number. So what are they going to do with it? It should just go in the bin. The error message has gone away. Don't know why. Yeah, because this guy's going to take it and throw it in the bin because it's excess. Perfect. Deliver the shelves to Crazy Steve. We have completed another special request. Get them loaded up. Perfect. Job done. Experience, payment, and how's our progress on the milestone? We need another 11 products and one more challenge, and we will finish bronze level. Nice. No challenges currently available. Okay, we'll have to wait. Let's fast forward the 8 hours and see if we get given one on the next market refresh. The tables we were making are still on the market. Don't think we want to pick that up now. Something new might be nice. It's recommended to make pitchforks, but I assume you need metal. Rather not. Square tables we could work on. Price of them is reasonable, but we do have a challenge. But it's to make plastic stuff, which we don't have the tools for. I don't want to invest in the tools just for this. So we'll have to wait for new challenge offers. Let's do a generic production. What is made of wood is where we need to start. Our scarecrows? No, they need cloth. Let's need cloth. Skis are a combination of wood and plastic. Sure, they're all plastic stuff. Metal and wood. So yeah, square table or simple chair. I want something that's relatively new so it doesn't go off market while we're making it if I, do something stupid. Our options really are square table, or square table at the moment, so I guess we're making square table. This one has the best price, $6.23. It looks like it's been around shortest, maybe, or close to it. Let's make for this one. Plan product. Can we meet the criteria needed using wooden elements? So what's the difference here? This is straight cut 4 times, then jigsaw cut. This one would be straight cut 4 times and then bend. That doesn't make a difference. This would be straight cut 4 times and then lathe, which doesn't make any difference to us. This one we can't use because it's not fancy enough. Yeah, not fancy enough. It'd be nicest because it's just straight cut. We could make it fancy if we had premium materials or even eco materials, which is a thought. Just pause. I have enough points to unlock eco materials. Okay, we've unlocked eco-friendly materials. Back to the market, back to the table, plan the product, change this to OSB board. I guess that's the reconstituted wood like IKEA uses. It's expensive, weirdly. Very expensive. I'm not sure it's even worth it. What's the difference here? It's the same amount of wood each time. One bit is going to make 4 of them, and if instead we made that shape, we add in the extra process, but it's still just 1 wood. Yeah. So we can speed it up by cutting a process out, like significantly speed it up, but it'd be very expensive. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of doing it, so let's say we do. And the top section, it won't be fancy enough unless we use dark wood or the board. Dark wood is cheaper in general. So yeah, going to make less profit. It's an interesting balance. We'll get it done quicker, but which means the salary will be lower. Salaries paid will be lower if we get it done quicker. Which might balance the cost of materials, possibly. I doubt it, but possibly. Let's link these all up. Straight cuts onto our table saw. Gluing is done in a generic assembly room, generic wood room, and then the assembly room for the final table. It looks like a kind of nice table. Looks like a very IKEA table at the end of this, with the dark wood top and the whatever this board is known as in the real world. How many should we make? The demand is currently at 37 units, so we could make quite a few. Let's do what we did before and make 30 of them. I know it was a crazy number before, but we survived, so we're in a better position now. We can make like 15 grand's profit estimated, and we'll do better because of our efficiency and everything, so go for it. Hello Mondo, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. How is game? It's pretty good, I would say. There's things about it I'm not down with, and some bits that have been rather frustrating in trying to get stuff to do what I want and not really getting the feedback on why it's not working. But I kind of think a lot of that's my fault for trying to do stupid things. I made some bad decisions at the start, but we've survived them, so it's quite a forgiving game. The whole UI and kind of user experience, despite those little frustrations, it's a lot better than your average game about making stuff. So I kind of like it. I think they've done a good job here. The setting of it kind of works. We're like on this tabletop with our little gnomes. It's pretty good, but like visually, there's something about the colours that really doesn't work for me. They're too, I don't know what it is. They're not. It's not like they're too vibrant. They're not vibrant, but they're very colourful. I don't know what it is. It's just like the contrast is up and something else is down, or other way around. Saturated, too saturated, maybe. Possibly. Have the gnomes unionised? I don't think so. I mean, they've been working here for 40 days. It seems like long enough that they could. 3 out of 10 workers. Maybe just not enough of them. I don't know what the laws of the tabletop kingdom say about the formation of unions. They're perfectly welcome to organise and have union representation. It's just there's no HR department, so I don't know what they're going to do with their union. Pay their union dues and get nothing in return, probably. There's no laws that protect them from being fired and rehired and so on. They also don't get paid more for doing more work, which is not a great situation for them. They kind of level up, which apparently makes them move and work faster, but they get paid the same. So there's a life lesson for you. Never get better at your job. Always do the same mediocre barely acceptable job all the time until you're offered more money. So yeah, extremely commonplace. You know, back when I was managing, people would do a lot more work for no reason, and that's great. It's lovely to have in a team, but boy, it would be nice if companies could recognise that kind of stuff with, you know, cash, the important thing in life. A bit concerned about the amount of wood we're having delivered in to make these tabletops. It's kind of filling this room up. It might be that we would be better off having a generic storage somewhere for like overflow of stuff. I mean, temporarily we can just throw it into one of these rooms, I guess. Maybe we could do half and half. That's not a bad idea. So as we don't take on too many jobs at once, we'll have half this room be export and half be generic overflow storage. Just, you know, for now. So, did I plan this in the wrong order again? Or does it not matter? It doesn't matter this time. They're going to make the tabletop planks and then the leg planks alternating in batches. And then they're going to make the tabletops from the planks while he carries on. No, this is a good setup. Just need to... We're not even timed, I guess. It isn't the challenge. We're just going to make 30 and sell them to the general market. Price is reasonable at the moment, so it'd be nice to get some done in before that cycles in the next day and a half, 2 days. We'll see. The price might go up, but it's reasonable at the moment, so I'd like to sell some of the 30 for that price. Which, hey, there's 2 available. Don't know why... What's going on here? The finished table should be in the finished goods section, not the general storage section. Why are they doing that? Okay. This doesn't work how I want it to. They've also put some spare wooden stuff in there, which I guess is because the... No, because this is the storage for the billboard, so it should be stored in here. The tabletops should be stored in here. There's no reason for them to be going there. No, someone did move them from the generic to the export. Right. So they're kind of moving it to the closest. They do the cutting, and this is a closer storage, so it's going there, even though it's barely closer. In fact, it's not closer. Oh, unless it's closer than that one. So you could do with the logistics guy to run back and forth. So you do kind of want a generic storage in the room as it's finished, and then a logistics guy running it back and forth. But this does not do what I want. So we're just going to put that one back. If we want to do the other way around, we're going to need to grow the production room, which, yeah, can't really be done. We will need to wait until we can, like, next remodeling and growing that we do, we can do that. But I don't want to remodel again. We just did it. Want to get some challenges done. Gress, get that bronze milestone complete today. Be nice. One time, another 30 hours. Keep making a few more tables. Taking his coffee break, all good. Okay. Making a table. I mean, the building seems to work fine. I guess we could do... Let me repair that. Something I've not kept a good eye on. Because everything's spread out more now, I can't see. We could buy some more specialised machinery. Maybe the jigsaw might be nice. Because we've been doing a lot of that. Or the gluing table? Gluing? Maybe? I was just going to look, though, at the research tree, what do we got? So better metal production tables, machinery, and then at the bottom, upgrade the efficiency of all workstations. Just a general boost, okay. Plastic production, better equipment, and then reduce the amount of service and maintenance needed over time. Reduce maintenance needs by 25%. Reduce explosion chance. Didn't know there was explosions. So it doesn't automatically repair, it just makes them last longer. Okay. Better wood production. Grow and move loading bays. Internship program. Interns will earn you reputation and prove beneficial in the long run. What does it do? Oh, you get a free worker every now and then to come help out. Bit weird. Just someone will turn up and help you do stuff every now and then. Okay. Sometimes 3 people will turn up and help. Bit weird, but sure. Interns. That's what we'll call them. Increase the number of workers we can have. More and more, sure. Preview 2 market cycles ahead of time. If that's 100% accurate, that's an interesting ability. If it gives you a rough idea of whether things are going to go up or down, then okay, you can predict, I guess. Useful to have, to know whether it's worth selling now or waiting. Additional contracts from clients. Get an ability to refresh the market. Okay. Call volunteers. 24 hours on an 8-day cooldown. Some extra workers come and help out. Sure. Again, bit weird. Cash reward for client contracts goes up. Rent is reduced. Didn't know we were paying rent. Okay. Delay the transport. Delay all incoming transports. It's a creative way of using force majeure in contracts. Okay. Don't know what that means, but sure. Reduce the risk of falling over. Okay, I want that. That's very annoying. Unlock the ability to get assembly specialists. Cool. Cool. Would be nice. We do a lot of assembly. Boost item pickup and drop-off speed and boost movement speed. Okay, so generic stuff. The only repair-based thing is less repairs, but not removing the need for me to click on it constantly. Maybe at the next tier of research here that we can't even look at yet, perhaps then we'll have the option. Another 15 hours before market changes. This loop, gameplay loop, I am enjoying it. I said it earlier. I think we will play more of the game because it's an enjoyable loop and there's progression involved that seems quite meaningful at the moment. Not bad. We get maybe half the tables in it before this cycles. But I'll be disappointed if we sell 15 of them and then the price goes up. It doesn't look like it's going to. As far as I know, it'll skyrocket and double, but I don't really know how the game works, I guess. Beat time up, but don't lose track. Slow down a little. Can we get that 15th before we get there? Are they assembling at the moment? Looks like someone's halfway through it. Just needs to come off break. We've got 20 minutes. No, I'm going to sell 14 at that price. And then we'll see what price we're going to get. It went up by 2 coins. We just missed out on 28 coins. What a massive mistake. Shouldn't be playing the stock market like that. We do have a new challenge from Crazy Steve. It's to make the horse. We would need a painting station. Which I think is too big to fit in. Unless we did different plants, which we can do. Because it probably isn't such a negative. It's only negative 10. Yeah, we could work with that. Let's get it ready. So we'd have a painting station in this room. We would have... Ah, no, it blocks the shelf. Damn. I can fit the shelf there, but it blocks the door. So they'd be slowed down as they come in to the room. Which they kind of are anyway. I don't think I really get this slowing down mechanism. They just seem to be always slowed down. They don't like big rooms, so you can't leave lots of empty gaps. They could probably have a bigger room than these little cells we've made, but still. Something ain't right about it. In any case, it does mean fine, we could put the shelf there. And then a cactus and a potted plant fill the corner and get us plus positive on the mood. Yeah, do it. I'll need a zone, of course. There we go, and that zone is the input for that station. Cool. There's no one helping this guy load his van. He might get upset. He's so busy making tables. Do we need another person? Or would a logistics person help him load the van? But I don't want to do that until we have space for different zoning organisation. Yeah, he's upset and is going to chuck the cargo. Can assign more workers, but we don't have any. There we go. He's left just in time, I think. Did we get everything? I think we didn't get everything loaded. Don't quite get that. I guess we do need to hire more people if we want to get stuff loaded, or we need to produce in smaller runs. It'd be nice if they prioritised, like they've just prioritised building these things for this painting room over production. It'd be nice if they prioritised putting stuff in the van over that. I don't think their work priorities can be changed. No. Milestones. We have delivered 100 products, so we just need to finish one more challenge, and we will be good. He's come back, so he got fed up with it taking so long, and he's just come back to pick up the extras now. So that didn't really have any effect at all. Nothing bad happened. Seems fine. Do need to accept this challenge in the next 2 days. That's fine. Another 10 tables to make. I'd like to get them out of the way before we start the challenge. We could just pause them and you know, so be it if the price drops or they come off the market or whatever. But I think we can finish them quick enough. Let's just do the smart thing too and check the plan before we even consider accepting this job. We need to increase the style. Right, so it's only possible because we unlocked the eco-friendly boards. It increases the style a bit for some reason. Because it's eco-friendly, I guess. That's fine. Makes them a bit more expensive, but you know, it's a challenge one which is worth doing for the reputation and whatever. That happens on that. This detailing happens in that room. And the painting happens on the paint station. And that makes a pretty little horse. We can do it. Simple enough. It's estimated to take 2 days. Nothing can be done simultaneously, so it probably will take about 2 days. Fine. And he is offering us 2 days and 3 hours to do it. So we want to not have these tables in the way when we accept that. We might have to hope that it hangs around after the cycle reset. Well, that could go badly. Not that I know what happens if you're late. I think you just get less money rather than nothing, you know? More seeming. Also, need to repair our workstations. Keep forgetting to do. It's all good. In this case, making the table, I could see the value in having a fourth person, especially because people take breaks. But then in this next, like making this horse, because everything's one after the other, I can't see the value of it. Maybe simpler things will come to market soon, and then we won't need the extra people. I know we can just fire them if we don't need them anymore, but you know, when they are leveling up and stuff, that's a bit not ideal. And this guy is currently actually doing nothing, so why don't we sell off the tables we've got and he can help load them? Didn't realise that, he's just stood around in there doing nothing, getting in the way. There we go. Load all them up, just 4 more to make. Don't think we're going to do it before the cycle, so yeah, hopefully that challenge hangs around and we can do it. Still working? Yeah, they've done all the soaring, so maybe we could accept it and someone would have time to do the first stage. I think I might. We've still got a little bit of time. But yeah, I think it'll work out okay. So what we're going to do is, before that hits 0, we'll accept this. Oh no, who knows? There we go. Actually, they've finished all the tables beforehand, so let's get tables all sold. And some people can be loading that up while the others begin the process of making a horse. Away we go. Should have done the other way around so that the first vehicle was the goods delivery. Never mind. Here come the goods. It's some wood. Off they go. Interesting. It doesn't like deliver paint. We didn't have to buy paint. We just can you? Yeah, you can rotate the camera. I guess we have the paint. Sure. Magic paint. It's infinite. We are behind the time at the moment. There's a little red bar. We appear to have done all of the soaring involved. And no space for the unpainted horse. It should be here. The input to the painting station, because it needs an unpainted horse and it's linked. What? We did all the sawing, yeah, so these both have a few chisel out a horse from that shape. Interesting skill. And this has paint the horse. And it is linked. I don't know. Relink it. Well, he just delivered a horse over, so that's okay. Just don't know why. Get rid of that message. It's fine. No storage space for the wooden planks. They're there. They're in storage. Am I crazy? Feel crazy. There's nothing stored there. There's nothing. They're in storage. Why? I don't follow. They're doing what they're supposed to. They're in storage that is linked to where they're being used. Some point soon, we'll do another refurbishment of our building, and we'll plan for the storage to happen differently. Just allow more space for every machine as well. And yeah, bigger rooms, which probably means growing out this entire plot. Maybe we wait until we've unlocked the ability to buy more plots. Which we need to finish the bronze milestone first, which we're about to do. We just need to succeed in this challenge, or finish the challenge. Didn't even say we need to succeed, I don't think. Just need to complete it. Maybe we can fail it. We are ahead of time on it though, so I think we'll be fine. It'd be nice to have one of every specialised tool. You can only fit 4 at the moment, or 3 because of the painting. Got the straight cut. Don't know. It'd be nice to grow, but to get more machines and give them all more space, yeah, you're going to need a lot of room. Which means a bigger walk to the break room. Maybe we should have multiple smaller break rooms around the place as well. Be interesting. Shelves have just come to market. If we can get the attributes, that could be a good money maker to make some of them. Price on the tables went down, so it's good we sold them off. Skis are being recommended, even though we can't work in plastic at the moment. Could buy the tools to do it. And we've offered a new IKEA job to make some square tables, which seems achievable. 15 in 4.5 days. 15's quite a lot. We can't do the sandbox kit. Just check this in terms of attributes. No, it's the same offer as before. Can we get there now that we've got eco materials? Doesn't look like it. Ideally we'd use that. With that we get... oh, it's not the style we're after, it's a toughness, so we'd use hardwood for toughness. And that style of leg. No. So to do it without metal, we would need the premium wood. Or we need to get some metal working tools, which rather not at the moment with the limited space we've got. Although I guess there is a generic metal working bench that does everything slowly. We could set up a room like this one with the generic woodworking tools instead. Nah, but we don't really have room for it. I don't think. We'll wait for a new offer. We'll wait and find out what we need to do for the silver level milestones if we're about to finish the bronze ones. I'm assuming silver is next, and that's not something else. Cash is still good, nice to see, around 30 grand. I think we're in a good spot. A couple guys still around doing nothing, I guess. Other haunts already? No, they just felt like doing nothing for a little bit. Okay. Take the wood, do the job? No. Job isn't moving up the operation queue. Oh, needed to take the output away. Okay. Because they're not using the storage. He should have finished it and taken it to this storage, but he's leaving it on the desk. How weird. I don't know what's going on there. Or maybe they can't access it. Have I made a mess here? I mean, I can't change it. The room is... it can't be done any other way. Maybe they just can't access it, and that's the problem. Well, you know, whatever. Job done now. Maybe we won't be painting again. In fact, it's likely that we won't be, so we'll see. Might get rid of that room and get a different tool that fits better. Put the painting in a different room, actually, couldn't we? Share it in this one. Potentially. Anyway, horse is done. Very pretty. Off they go to Crazy Steve's Emporium. Milestone completed. Cool. We have reached a new level, of course. New R&D section. Access to medium category items and 4 points of R&D. Okay. Just pause things up while we look around a bit. So we've got 7 points to spend straight away. That's nice. What do we want first? Maybe the even better wood production tools. Really focus on the wood. Buying the adjacent plot, I want that. I definitely want that. And moving our loading bay, I definitely want that. I absolutely want them. Spending all the points. Only got 2 left. We don't need more people yet. We might soon, but 10 is probably enough for now. Predicting the market's nice. Not falling over as much would be very nice. Or getting ourselves some assembly specialists. Oh, there's all sorts of good options here. Too worried about the money, the income, that like the offers, that kind of thing. I think seeing the market ahead is better than those things. I might go with something people related. Let's specialize, unlock specialists so we can see the system at work. So if I go to, I don't know, Oscar Miller, you could now become our assembly specialist for the cost of 1,000. So train you to be assembly specialist. Do we have to tell him to do the assembly and not let other people do it? I'm going to assume that's automatic, like when it needs an assembly person it prioritizes asking the specialist to do it. I'm going to hope. If there's a button I have to click somewhere, then I hope I see that button before it matters. Time will tell. Meanwhile, our silver level milestones that we need to complete. Reach a net worth of 150,000. Okay, when we grow, we're going to get there eventually. Almost halfway already, it's not bad going. Get to rank 3 with a client. Probably get there with Steve first. How are we doing on client ranks? We're level 2. Reasonable distance with Steve. Good. We haven't made much progress with Swikea because they keep asking for this table that requires metal. We don't want to do. They asked for some different things and maybe we'd get further. I need to earn 75 grand on the market. That will happen. And do 50 medium products. So let's take a look at the market for medium products. Most are locked. We need better metal or plastic production to do them. Okay. We could make a wide draw. The value's pretty good. We've had tables worth close to that. But there's good demand and money in that. So if we were to just look at the plan for a wide draw, oh boy, that is a hell of something. You need to make some planks by gluing planks together, which are cut from planks. You also need to cut the planks, glue the planks and cut the planks, and combine with, you make a wooden handle? Yep. Some bent wooden handles that are cut from planks to make drawers. And then you need to cut the planks and glue them together and combine all of that in an assembly machine. Wow. Yeah, we need like a better organised factory to be able to keep my head around all of those processes going together. So making, what, 10 of them is predicted to take 10 days, which isn't awful. It's not like that different to the tables we made right at the start. It's possible to link multiple operations of the same type in one go. Right, you could combine all of the cutting into one job. Don't think it matters. Unless we had more different tables to do that on, maybe. It's interesting. Prefer to just give it to a billboard. That's not awful. Although I need to set the materials. Go for the cheapest because it works. But we need one bit to be hardwood in order to get the style right. So could we have hardwood handles? Yeah, there we go. A wide drawer, mostly lightwood with darkwood handles. Fancy. Would take 10 days, although a lot could overlap, so it would be a bit faster than that. And the profit's about 10 grand on 10 of them. It's not amazing, but it's interesting that that's the complexity level of a medium job, and there's a large job beyond that, an advanced it's called. Cool, but you know, making more of these tables would be quicker, easier and more profitable at the moment, so it's still possible for the basic jobs to get the money, but most of them are not that good. Not that good unless we can do them quick and efficient. But interesting, very good. Do we have same old challenges? Okay. Specialise though, we might want to hire someone. Kind of feel like it's making some drawers for the fun of it. Like we just need to make some cash to afford an expansion. Which reminds me, I can now move the loading bay because we unlocked that. I can't move it because you need to have one active, so I need to build a new one and delete the old one. Fine. Let's build the new one ready. Oh, you can bring it back. Interesting. Can't see the point of that. I think we'll still have it at the front edge, but in an edge, so that we can build more square around it. See what I mean? Leave a gap, so I kind of want it just there. And when that's done, it costs 5 grand. We'll remove the old one when that's done, and then things will be inefficient for a while, but that's fine. On that same vein, let's move the scrap container now to be next to that one. That's fine. Actually, I might move it again later, but that'll do for now. That lets us actually use up a lot of the space we already own. I did want to see plots. So if we want to buy behind us, which would probably be my first pick, that's 10,800. Now we can't buy the phone. Shame. Another 10,800 for that one. Okay, it's probably the first purchases are 10.8. It might go up after you get one, or the further away might cost more, maybe, I don't know. I'd be inclined to just go in a straight line back initially. Have the loading bay at the front, and then maybe we get a loading bay the other side, and we'll have an ins and outs when we reach the other side. Could do ins on the left, outs at the right and the front. And I kind of like the idea, ins at the back, lots of processes down the middle, and then outs at the front. That could be cool. I don't want to spend 11 grand right now, though. I would like to make some more cash for safety. So we can do this, but let's get a job going. I'm going to hire another worker, and we're going to do some drawers because they look interesting, and they're big, and they're worth a lot. Hopefully that price stays that good and doesn't drop again. We'll see. Okay. So every straight cut happens on our table saw. Then we did have some options, right, in the handle department. We can make triangle handle, round handle, or handle handle. So this is a jigsaw cut, this is a chiseling, and this is a bend. Don't think that makes a difference. As in, there's no other job doing something different. No, there's a gluing and a gluing. So if we could make them from a gluing, that would be of benefit. We could buy the gluing table. Can't make one from a straight cut, then yeah, it's whatever. The processes are all the same. Maybe? No. This is 20 chiselings. This is 40 bends. 10 jigsaw cuts. Okay, we'll go with jigsaw cuts then. It's the most efficient. It doesn't quite look... actually, I kind of like that look. With the upside down triangle handle. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Okay. We'll go with that. There were no other options we could change, were there? They're all... No, they're all default. Same kind of thing. Fine. Jigsaw cuts spread around that room, gluings. I don't think we're going to buy any more specialist equipment for this job. The best option would be a gluing. I mean, we can look at that. If we wanted to buy a gluing machine. Where is the gluing? There, glue station. Oh, it's kind of small. It's $3 grand. It might be worth it. Okay, it might be worth it. Let's get a gluing room. Oh, new decorations. That interests me a lot. But first, a large shelf this way round, which we think might work better. A zone for the shelf. And then, yeah, okay. I was just going to put another plant in, but we've now got a plus 25, plus 30, plus 40. We could make bigger rooms now. We can balance out having multiple machines in with these kind of things. I mean, that's a small. The water cool's pretty small, fits nicely. Standing fan's really small for a plus 25. Love it. Even in this room we can fit a flower box in the corner. That's plus 40, they'll be very happy in there. 32 mood, whatever mood does. I assume it's good to have it green. Let's spend $4 grand on that room. Yeah, more loading bays good. I understand the concept. In fact, maybe we do want two inbound, probably, not 2 outbound. 1 outbound seems fine. Maybe we should leave space for... No, we'll do 1 outbound. We'll do 2 inbound, though. That's not a bad idea. So we can have 2 sets of deliveries at a time. That's good. We need to unpause to do it. I mean, go ahead. Oh, hello. Steve is just celebrating that we leveled up. That's very kind of him. Oh, phone. Hello. It's... Oh... How do we say this? It's missing... Like, that's not Blythe, is it? It's Blad. I understand. This is Blad. Sure. We've grown from invisible to hardly noticeable. Very true. Very true. Don't grow much more, or things may not work out so well. Oh, I see. He's the bad guy. Vlad the bad guy. Just calling to say hello. Right. We can go back to planning mode. We can now link gluing to our glue table. Gluing to the glue table, and more gluing to the glue table. Then assembling to the assembly room. Final stage to the assembly room. There's going to be a lot of juggling things back and forth between different storages. But still can't use the logistics guide to do that with our current setup. It's a shame, but there we go. I don't know, we're batch making, so I can tell him to make a ton. I want to make cash money so we can expand. Like, let's make 30. We probably can't handle that much wood. That would deliver in 180, 240 wood. Right, let's start smaller. We'll do them in waves of 10, maybe. Start with 10. And we'll go from there. Okay, new loading bays here. We're using both, sure. I mean, until we can afford to do anything else, we'll keep them both there, I guess, but I'm happy to have the new one. This will be the permanent outbound. We did get an extra worker in as well, which is nice. Maybe that helps things go. Should look at repairing before we get too stuck into things. Seems good. I'm surprised at how much fun I'm having in the game. I thought it was going to be quite shallow and you know, your typical production game that's not particularly well developed, but it's pretty good. I'm happy I bought it years ago when I bought it. And I'm glad that we're getting it out of the backlog. We can see how far it goes. One curiosity would be, if I am enjoying it, what do the achievements look like? Sure. complete the milestones, get lots of money, unlock various things that will just unlock as we go, deliver lots of stuff, do a big order at the same time. There's some specialist stuff, one hidden achievement, we'll need to look up what that is. Complete every unique special sabotage. Okay. I think we need to play multiple times to get all of them, which I might not do. So I guess we'll just see, pardon me, how many we get in our natural playthrough, and if it's close to all of them, then I can wrap them up, and if it's miles away, then we'll see. Some games I don't care about getting all the achievements because it's just ridiculous to try, so they get uninstalled and abandoned and they're just never going to get done. It could be like that. Some are like, I'll revisit in 5 years when I have an appetite to play it again and wrap up the other achievements. We'll see. I don't think, from the looks of the list, we're not going to focus on any in particular on this run. Just play it, unlock everything, and that'll get quite a few achievements as we go. These guys have leveled up, but I don't think we want any more assembly specialists, just so that we can specialise them in wood production. Though it would be interesting to see. I mean, they're not... I don't think it's a bad thing to make them assembly specialists if we have no other option, but later we would specialise them. So Oscar was changed to assembly specialist. It reset his levels, so I guess he's slower again and needs to keep working to get faster, which is interesting. Does also appear to be doing anything. Sure. I thought he was working in this room more, which he should be. I guess we just don't have the ingredients to do any jobs in that room yet. At the moment he's just helping doing logistics from the looks of it. Oh, because this is still set as generic. Let me link that to there. And apparently now we've got nowhere to put wooden planks. Oh, because it was still too many basic wooden planks delivered in to do the job than what we can store, I guess. No big deal. It will live, you know. They could just store them on the floor somewhere. Or whatever. They just seem to be moving them into this room, which they should have done originally anyway. Oh well. Done 20% of the job. It's interesting. Haven't made any draws yet. Can I see... Here's the project overview. Where all the different elements are going to be done, where they're queued up, so handles are due to be made. But he needs to do the hardwood prep first. Which, yeah, I wonder, I don't know if it's related to the order that I click things in the planning, where it assigns the jobs, or if I assign it and then when I click the go ahead button, it works out what to do first based on the most efficient method. But to me, it would be most efficient to get the darkwood ready so the handles could be made. Which he's done some. Oh, we're doing batch of 5, so yeah, maybe he did. And then this is the darkwood down here is the darkwood for the next batch of 5. That makes sense actually. It kind of looks like that could be the case. It might have done it smart. Handles are being made from the darkwood that was cut. They're brought over to the assembly with the light planks that have been cut. Our assembly specialist is not doing the assembling, even though he is available to work. Now he is doing the assembling. No? Maybe? Yes, he is. Okay. I still haven't, like, chanced upon a button that says which worker to use for the job. So I have to trust the system's going to prioritise him where it can, and in some context or whatever. I don't know. Just fingers crossed, I guess. If there is a benefit, there must be a benefit to it, but he's reset his speed and everything. I don't know, don't exactly know what the benefit is. Upgrade to assembly specialist, but what does that do? Can we question workers? Find specialists? Players may upgrade them to specialists with heavily improved stats in the chosen field. Wood, metal, plastic or assembly, or as upgrade to technicians or super haulers. technicians are a bit different. They specialise in repairing during their downtime. Right. That's what we want then for the kind of automatic repair thing. We need to upgrade some haulers to do it. Interesting. Does that mean that haulers can do repairing when instructed? Because that might be worth hiring one to do that. Interesting. Need to remember that. Other specialists focus first and foremost on tasks they're good at. Upgrading comes at a cost. Sure. They're more affected by room comfort than normal, so mood is extra important with them. Interesting. They are better, but they're more... Okay. How are they better? I would quite like if the the help section information, this kind of wiki information, was actually like detail. The numbers, I guess, is what I like. No surprise there. They start ranking in their field instead. Yep. They level at a slower pace. That's interesting. When they reach max rank in their specialism, they can be retrained into a different one, but not multi-talented, I guess. Assume. Again, room effect is we've read that one, but it doesn't really give any specific details on what kind of numbers matter. Where do the numbers lie? I don't think you need to know that, because the way I play, maybe I'd like to know it. It's me, maybe. Interesting. Heavily improved stats in their chosen field, but yeah, I'd love to know how fast is he doing this job, because that could affect our decisions, on what jobs to take based on what specialists we have and exactly how fast that means they're going. Time taken for stuff. It's not factored into the predictions, I don't think. I doubt. And the market update, we got a new challenge to make Bongo, but I'm pretty sure Bongo need plastic. Yeah. Oh no. You can make a wooden Bongo, and you just buy the leather in. You don't need to process it. We can make it tough and fancy enough if we make a hardwood Bongo. I mean, we're in no rush to make these drawers. I'm not, the price can go up or down, whatever. I just wanted to make them for the sake of making something valuable-ish. We could get another challenge done, get some more reputation with Steve. Try and hit that level 3 that we need to. If we prioritise making 15 Bongo, go for it. Don't really have story space for the raw materials, but we'll find a way. And, helpfully, it's straight cut, glue and glue, which we have the specialist equipment to do. So that will make it relatively fast. Quite expensive material. I guess the leather is quite expensive to buy and there's no alternative. Salary should end up okay. It's a linear progress, so we're not going to save any time there. Not very profitable, but like I say, we need to hit level 3 with someone. We're closest with Steve. Let's do Bongo and prioritise Bongo. Everything does a flippering change. Income, the materials. The leather should come to the gluing, yeah. Then we cut the wood, give it to the gluing room, and we make wooden Bongo. Then we glue leather on top of it, or I batch made, so we're going to do 5, sure. It's working, we're ahead of time on it already. Cool. This is fun. I don't know. I'm only, I guess, surprised by it is all. I was expecting a weaker game, and it is just nice. Oh, there's lulls to it. It's not particularly fast paced or anything. We haven't had any cache issues really, though it looks like we're kind of getting close to one. Nowhere to put the wooden plank. I'm sure there is. I don't know what that wooden plank's for. Or wooden block or whatever that was. Oh, it's part of the assembly of the wide drawer, right? That board there. So it should be stored in this room. I don't know why it's complaining. It's configured to be stored there. I might be doing something wrong in the setup of the logistics. Maybe that's why it keeps complaining at us. I don't know. We'll see. Everything seems to be functioning okay, so just ignore them. 21 hours for the left, 20 hours. We're still ahead on time from the looks of it. It was a close one, actually. Should have looked at the time permitted before accepting it. Just looked at how long it would take, didn't consider that there's a deadline. It's all good though. Halfway to making the draws as well, it's pretty fun. Two more bongos to glue together. It's a close one, but we'll be good. Deliver. There you go, Steve. Some lovely darkwood bongos for you. Sell them next to your garden gnomes and your painted horses and whatever else we've made for you. Ooh, a set of drawers. Very nice. How is that on market? Ooh, the price went up. Ooh, let's make some more in the next 23 hours. People are eyeing them up as they got unloaded, of course. They look great. £2 in payment isn't really going to help our cash at the moment. Some experience. Doesn't say in that message how the relation was affected, so I'm not really sure where it was before. I'm not really keeping an eye on that. I mean, that maybe could be improved. When you're doing those things, make it more obvious how much you've gained from it. Because that's the only... I mean, they don't seem to be particularly profitable compared to selling good stuff on the market, so... The only real reason to do them is to get the level up, I guess, to get more profitable options later. Or I could be wrong. Maybe on the market bongos are not as valuable as what he just paid us. Just didn't seem like a lot of money for 15 things. Let's get some stuff repaired, I keep forgetting. Now where to put the wooden rods. Don't even know what you need wooden rod for. No idea. A different stage of the process, I guess. Is it here? Plank, plank, board. Plank, plank, no, don't know what the rods are used for. Planks go together to make boards. No. Are they like offcuts, maybe? Like we produce a thing and then there's a surplus of rods that end up, that just need to go in the bin, but you need like a storage for the bin, I guess. Can you do a outside? No, can't put a storage right next to the bin. I just paused because the market's about to cycle and I wanted to take advantage of this price in case it goes down. So we've got 5 ready. We'll sell 5 for almost 1,600 each, which gives us almost 8 grand. And that is money. Might start chunking it up into 5s. I don't know if it's going to come off market at all. Don't know if we need to worry about that. It's getting lots of ingredients in, so if it does go off market and we can't sell them, it would be pretty costly for us, so I'm concerned by that. I think what we'll do is ordering materials now to make 5 more, sell the next 5 and ordering materials to make 5 more, and just cycle through 5 at a time, trying to avoid going bankrupt at the moment, because we're down at 12 grand. We need to like sack someone? We're paying for someone to do nothing? Not really. People looking like they're taking breaks and then they've got a bit of downtime, but generally seems okay. There's our payment. Back to 19 grand. Maybe we'll be okay. See how it goes. We're halfway to making the next 5. Cool. Assembly specialist is assembling. Okay. Cool. Oh, is that the process that needs... No? The drawer doesn't need the rod. Who knows? We're getting there. Almost got there. It's pretty cool. You can just cycle through this and build up the cash to expand and build a bigger building and then get more specialist tools. All the wood ones, maybe. Maybe we'll level up and get the points to get the even better wood ones, and then we could get the metal ones, even if it was like generic metal ones maybe, or generic plastic ones, so we could do a few more interesting things, maybe. Could be interesting. We've got a mold infection. There's mold in our factory. Get rid of it before it starts spreading, okay? Place moldagon. If you find things strange in the neighbourhood, you might want to press that button. Right. Toxic mold of possibly alien origin has been found in the factory. Want to get rid of it soon before it affects blah blah blah. Use the moldagon found in the tracker. Machine can kill off pretty much anything organic. I hope our little gnome people are not organic then. Not very pleasant for the workers who refuse to work in the same room while it's operational. Right, that's an issue to bear in mind. Another reason not to use big rooms with lots of mixed stuff in them. Because this random event is going to interrupt their production. Fascinating. So there's mould here on the floor in the painting room, which we're not using. That's lucky. I don't see any over here. I'd assume it just spawns in one spot, but I could be wrong about that. So potentially some... yeah, in that room as well. I was wrong. Sure. Camera rotation's a bit funny. Can you use... Q&E. It wants to rotate at 90-degree angles, so when you use the mouse it snaps around a bit. Which, you know, don't use the mouse would be my thinking on that. Don't let me use the mouse if you want it to snap to specific angles. Sure, 2 rooms. We need to interrupt, I guess. Oh, well, that's a problem. You have to actually like place this thing, which we don't have space for in the room. Okay, I can't get rid of that shelf. It's full of stuff. In this room we could package up the paint station, get it out of the way. I think we just need to move... there you go. Move your saw outside temporarily. This is a big interruption. Let's get that. That's still not enough room. Wow, these little rooms were a mistake. Too little. Just move these out as well. This is a big operation for a random event. That can probably sit there. I think that'll be okay. We need to get rid of the shelf. It will be in the way for sure. Just move it over here for now. I don't know what that does to the stuff underneath it. There, we can get that one built in that room. It is growing fast as well in that room. I'm not sure how quick that's going to spread to the next room. We seemingly can't move the shelf because it's full of stuff. Okay. Not much I can do about that. Let's put generic storage down the end here, which we don't want to keep for long, but it might help them clear that room in. This done? Yeah, it's done. Good. So I can move it when we get this shelf out of the way, which is not happening. They need to empty it first. Yeah, don't know what's going on with that, but okay. It's only 3%, weirdly. It looks like a lot more, but... oh, it's in that room. Didn't realise, but we've got space there, so that's okay. Needs to be linked, right, so we can rebuild. What happened? Went into storage. Move that, move them. That's wrong, but we'll have to wait until it gets there before we can move it again, which isn't ideal. Those 5 are ready. Price is very good. Not sure it's changed, but it's still very good. Let me order in another 5 after the current 5, although probably should have waited until we sort this out. That can move there. That needs relinking now that we've rebuilt. What a fuss, just for some little bits of mould. Cool. I'll move that to where I actually wanted it. There we go. Okay. Reduced, we're good. Cool. No special reward, just there we go. And the Moldagon is still here? No? They disassemble it. And I assume get rid of it. Let me move. I'm lost. That shelf, there we go. Someone's going to come collect that? Yeah, good. There we go. Move that back to there. Worker level up. Well done, Kyle. Move that back to there. Move the saw back into the room. Definitely when we expand, we're going to design the rooms bigger to allow for weird randomness like this, I guess. It's nice to have random in the game. Just don't want it to be too disruptive. I know we've solved our cash a bit. You know, we're getting a good inflow of profit if we continue making these draws effectively. So I think we're good. We're in a good position as a whatever you call this place, production company. That story, so they tidy things back up gradually. 30% of the way through the next set of 5 draws. Very nice. Very good. Where are we? We're just over 4 hours in. I think now's a good time to kind of wrap up. We have resolved the mold issue. We made, I think, good progress today. I don't know. I think we could have got further in those 4 hours if I hadn't made really bad decisions right at the start. But, you know, you don't know you're making a bad decision until you see the consequences a little later. But we survived. We've completed the bronze level, we've looked at various elements, gotten confused by some things, but in general, the gameplay loop's pretty fun. We're making stuff, we sell it, we make money, we invest that in growing to make more interesting stuff. And for as long as there's still like interesting stuff on the horizon and objectives to work towards, then that loop is good. You know, the game delivers it pretty well. I'm happy to have tried it out. So we will be back for more, is my point. That's for today. Good progress, good fun. Let's drop save in and wrap up the stream for today. Thank you for joining me. Those who have popped in, said hello, had a little chat. Those who've been lurking away, appreciate it. And everyone, of course, catching this later on VOD or on YouTube or whatever. Thank you very much. Don't forget to do your usuals. If you liked it, click the like button so I know you liked it. If you're enjoying the content in general, come and join us in the community on the Discord, on the live streams. Click your follows, your subscribes, your whatevers. All very much appreciated. We continue to grow as a brand, as a channel, just very, very slowly. Sometimes the numbers go down a bit, then they go up a bit. It's a slow process. I can't say I feel like I'm a particularly popular style of content, but I know that there are people out there really enjoying it, and that means a lot to me. That, you know, everything I do is enjoyed by someone. It was worth doing it for sure, in a big way. So thank you very much. We'll be back with more Little Big Workshop in 2 days, barring some unusual event. That means Friday at 4 p.m. GMT, no, BST. We will continue this little production company, make some more draws, make some more other exciting things, hopefully. Tomorrow we will return to Autonauts to play a bit more of that. It was interesting yesterday, it was fun, it's got its own unique mechanisms, which we can hopefully learn a bit more about. A bit overwhelming, daunting, not sure we'll stomach it all the way through to the end. I saw some people playing a late game stage of it, and we'll see. Hopefully we can just get there bit by bit. I think if we can get ahead in the right space, we can enjoy Autonauts as well a great deal. So we'll continue playing that, starting again tomorrow. There's your plans. Let's find someone to raid to wrap up today and the rest of the night. There are various people online, the usual big people. And who do I feel like seeing? Some painting with Shark Dog, could be nice. Some painting with Zerk, could be nice. Those are probably the options down the bottom. The Tulasi Zerk, I think that's been there for a while. And, you know, smallest viewer number right now. Check everything's good there, line that up. Get through an ad. Oh, it's a new one. Oh, no. No, it's not. Interesting. See what he's up to. He's painting. Go chill with the people there. Always a good, nice, chill vibe with Zerk. Should be good. Looks good. Whatever you guys are up to next after the raid or after finishing the video today, do enjoy it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully catch you in some of the upcoming streams or, you know, like I say, in the comments section, on the Discord, wherever. Always good to see you guys. And yeah, have a good one.